Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10 Hands up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V, mind, advance soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
What's What's going on? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. What's going on? Everybody's coming in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank y'all for being here. Kenzie, she said good morning. Yeah, you're right. It is morning time. Listen, thank y'all for coming in. It's good to see everybody that's coming in. All the moderators, good to see you all. Not only on TikTok, but also YouTube. And everybody's coming in on Rumble. I don't even have the Rumble. Hold on, let me get Rumble in here, because they're going to be pissed off. Shit. Okay. All right. So let's do this. I thought I hit start to Rumble. Simply, I know you didn't. Shout out to Simply. Thank you for so much for that choral. Thank you so much for that choral. That's a beautiful choral. Let me make sure you're up on this screen here. Peanut, thank you for the populars. Now, before I get started, I want you all to pay attention to tonight's live. Peanut, thank you for the club cheers. Pay attention. Who remember back in late November, early December, when I made this comment? I said, hey, y'all, a lot of things is going to change at the beginning of the year. Who remember that? Okay. So I see a lot of y'all remember that. I'm going to say this yesterday. I'm going to say what I said yesterday, I'm going to say it again. And I want to make sure this is clear. I said, y'all, this didn't happen overnight because I brought it to you all's attention a few weeks ago. That doesn't mean I haven't been sitting on it. Again, I told you all, never know, never. If you got something in your right hand, don't show it to your left hand. If you got something in your left hand, never show it to your right hand. Never do it. And a lot of times you got to be careful on what family, how you doing, on letting people know your next move. Especially when you already been kind of putting some things together. And I know near the end of last year, I said, y'all, a lot of stuff is going to change. A lot of stuff is going to change. But I needed some things to play out because I was looking for something. I was looking for certain reactions. And again, I was trying to prove myself wrong, even with the evidence that was coming forward. I was still trying to prove myself wrong. In the past, I've heard people make comments. Hey, GV, a lot of people that was on World's channel, they exposed Miss Outlaw, pretty much called her out. And I said, okay, cool. What happens on his platform don't have nothing to do with this platform. Well, GV, we tried to warn you. I don't need all that. I don't go by hearsay. I need to experience things on my own, so I can tell y'all, okay, y'all, this is what I have, all right? And I could go back and we can walk through together as a family to see where this thing started to go off the tracks, right? And again, you want to give people chances. You want to hear people out. But don't come up here and bullshit people, all right? Y'all see the topic? Yes, Miss Outlaw, she's threatening to sue. Um, Hold on, before I go forward, uh, Randy, when you say don't do it, when you say don't do it, no, oh no, I'm not surprised. I'm going to show y'all some stuff. Okay, I'm going to show y'all some stuff. Listen, y'all, I see y'all in the comments. We're going to get to all of that. I'm going to show y'all some stuff. Okay, hold on. Right. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, won't he do it? Oh, you said won't he do it? Oh, I thought you said don't do it. Oh, won't he do it? Oh, because again, we've been working. We've been working behind the scenes, and y'all, when I tell y'all, we got stuff we're putting together, um, and I want to make sure that I'm not jumping the gun. Oh, I see Don is in the chat. Don, good to see you. I just want to make sure I'm not jumping the gun. All right. Okay. So, Randy, is everything good? Um am I ready to go forward? Because some stuff we're not ready to put out yet. Okay. So, you know, I've told you all facts don't give a damn about your feelings. Since whoever been following this channel, y'all heard me say that a lot. Um, and again, we got to be careful who we get closely attached to. But when you're doing social media, and I think Laura said this, running social media, running your platform is like running a business. You can't get emotionally involved in business. When that happens, that's when it can skew your vision. Because we're more so on where you're going to find yourself. Well, damn, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Instead of saying, hey, what can we do that's best for the business, right? What can we do? So I've always looked at it like that. Then I'm going to go ahead and call it out. Well, GV, it sounded like that you was with Miss Outlaw and this for her. Yeah, GV, you was root for Miss Outlaw. And still is. But I was very careful on just putting all my eggs in one basket, right? Just leaning right there. Because if I used her or anybody as my foundation, what happens when they rip that concrete or that foundation from up under my foot or under my feet? So what's your plan B? What's your plan C? What's your plan D? I'm past all of that. I also said this a few weeks ago. I said people come and go on the platform. Here on the platform. People will come on here, say things, make you fall, fall for them, and they turn around and boom, stab you in your back. I've said that several times. Because again, I know how social media works. And this right here is a prime example. that we're watching in real time. Stop getting so close to people. All right? Now, with that being said, I'm going to show y'all what Miss Outlaw because we're going to read it together. Well, I'm going to put it up and not going to show, uh, who is it to, but I will read out the names because, again, our full names are on here and I don't want to share that. I see y'all. I'm not reading the chat, but I see the chat moving. Told y'all things was going to change. Things were going to change. They were going to change. I seen this coming. And again, one thing about this, you have to make sure you have your receipts lined up. Okay? All right. I'm going to read this right here. All right. This is what Miss Outlaw. Shit, there it is. Okay, can the screen? I hate this camera. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, bringing it up on the screen. Okay. Okay. See this out. I'm gonna read this real quick. All right, let me read this out. So here again, I gotta make this clear. I do not have any bad blood against Miss Outlaw. I never had any words against Miss Outlaw or with her or none of that stuff. All right. So she sent this out. She said, I, Miss LaRonda, she sent it to me, Peanut, Randy, King World, right? That's what she said. I, Miss LaRonda Outlaw, along with my daughters and family, will not tolerate the continuance of your lives held for hours on all of your social media platforms every day for the past year and 5 months that I'm aware of. Let me pause right there. Let me pause right there. A year and 5 months that you are aware of. Okay. First of all, was you here? I mean, was it your clone? Did you send somebody here? Huh? That you are aware of. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Y'all, I seen this coming. Listen, y'all. They consist of fabricated, bullying, insulting, insensitive, disrespectful, slandering, harassing, trouble bonding, obsession, dysfunctional, disturbing, evil, hateful, stalking, wicked, personal gossiping attacks, along with posting my family photos, fabricated CPS reports, and you all have researched and running my family and our background checks, then posting it all on your daily lives that you have done. This is why I'm so glad I record everything I do. Oh, okay, yeah. Uh, to entertain your mental ill lives. Now we have some type of mental illness going on. Okay. Oh, see, oh, yeah, see, y'all didn't know Miss Outlaw was going to flip like this, huh? Okay. All the work and time and all the lives that y'all came in and did all this stuff. Oh, y'all, oh, so this is a mental illness channel. Oh, okay. Okay, let's yeah, y'all gonna listen to Great Vibes one day. Let's move forward. Um, you all have collected lots of monies through gifts throughout each lives within the past year and 5 months on my family and our pain where we suffered from 2006 until present time. This is my second and final warning to stop live streaming, posting, and speaking on my family and I, as well as what we have suffered from 2006 until now. Please know that legal actions is being taken on all is mentioned above and any others involved. Sincerely, Miss Outlaw and Camille Outlaw. I have said this for years. Facts don't give a damn about your feelings. Hold on one second. Get this. And the reason why I got these headsets on because my doggone, I forgot to charge, you know, my favorite headphones. So they're charging right now. Hopefully they'll be charged in the next 30 minutes. Now, with that being said, last time I checked, I want to make sure I have my ducks in order. Okay, here it is. All right. So when Miss Outlaw set up her Venmo, because she was dry begging. Let's call it what it is. Last year she mentioned on King World's channel that the only way she would be able to go forward to help out her daughter Tori is that she went in, I guess, researched some attorneys. It's going to cost a lot of money. What she mentioned that she's going to have to refinance her house. A year later, she said the same thing. The same exact thing, right? So people listening to Miss Outlaw, they set up, she set up a Venmo account. So people can, just come in and just help her out from the goodness of their hearts. Back in December 5th, 2025, Christine paid Miss Outlaw $100 to help out. December 5th, 2025. Christine, yes, she did that. Um, Miss Outlaw, according to this right here, Miss Outlaw used that. Let's see, December 5th. It will only make sense because that would be with tax. December 5th, 2025. I'm not gonna say she used it for that. But when if she did find out it was some money in there, which was months later, um, April 14th, 2026, $107 was paid towards pizza for dinner. Okay, let's move forward. On April the okay, matter of fact, let's go down. I'm sorry. No, y'all. Hold on. Whoa. Wait. I said that wrong. I'm reading it backwards. December 5th, 2025, Miss Outlaw received $100 from Christine to help out towards legal fees. February the 2nd of 2026, watch this. Kenzie sent Miss Outlaw $1,038. She put in there, God blessed you with justice. Let me help you out so you can seek justice. That sounds like legal money to me. Kenzie, it looks like here she sent the additional $71.49 on February the 22nd of this year. And then April of this year, April the 5th, Kenzie sent another $1,000. Hashtag you need justice. Sent more money for legal fees. Like some of that money on the a few days later, Miss Outlaw used 100 of that towards pizza. Listen up, y'all. So we had a conversation, and I said this a few days ago. When we played the James video, Miss Outlaw flipped on us, right? Saying that, hey, you could stop and all this stuff. But just, some weeks prior, Kizzy is sending you money to help out towards legal fees. You telling us to drop? I know that's a lie. Wait, is that who I think it is up here on the panel?
Hey, hey, I just have to insert.
Y'all, everybody hold on. This is record. This is record breaking for everybody. All right.
Hey,
Everybody's watching across this nationwide social media. Y'all, welcome. Randy's on the panel. Go ahead.
It's worldwide social media for one. Get it right.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I just want to set the record straight. The $100 that you're reading from Kenzie, it just said that she was being super nice to Miss Outlaw and gave her $100, said pizza for dinner. Okay.
Oh, so she sent another $100 for pizza.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes. So on top of that, the $71 and something that was for merch that she bought from you.
That is because my name on it.
Yes. So I just wanted to come up and set that straight.
My head is so fucked up right now when I see
Why
that
you-
email.
hey,
See,
hey,
y'all see how the mods come up and they correct me? They correct the fuck out of me.
I correct you all the time. I'm just saying I
I
am,
love it.
I stand on truth. I don't send you anything except receipts,
Mm-hmm.
and I I got your back. Go ahead, sue us. There's over a year of you being up here saying thank you, keep going, keep going. When it gets too close to the truth, you want to try to fuck us over. No, we're not having it. No, bring it because Discovery is going to show what the fuck you're trying to hide. Okay, bye. Drop me.
Uh, y'all, that was ready. That was y'all first time hearing her. She said what she had to say, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Let me explain something to y'all. Oh, I was waiting for this. I knew it was going to come. I knew it was going to happen. But when I I needed to experience this. Okay. Again, I didn't want to go off hearsay. I needed this. So Miss Outlaw, after the James video, she pretty much dipped because again we had questions. She dipped. She said, "Hey, stop! Don't do it anymore." No, no, no. I'm not going to stop. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm no, absolutely no. So now I switched up. Do it sound like GV lied? Yes, it does. I promise you it does. But I'm not doing this on her behalf anymore. Because at the end of the day, we want to see Tori and Shelly set apart, not together. So no, I'm not gonna do it on your behalf. I'm cool with that. Now, you dip out. Kenzie requests her money back. Right? She requests her money back a few weeks later. We got receipts of that too. Oh, it's amazing how a few days later, a day later, you put that out. Kenzie requested her money back. The next day, you sent us the email saying, "Hey, y'all need to stop talking about us. Your filthy ass, evil ass channel. Oh, so we're evil now. Oh, you got every name in the book for this channel. Wow, that's amazing. That is fucking amazing. You, I want to make sure I read this correctly. And when I tell y'all, it's people, it's a lot of people that's pissed off. When they're not pissed, they just like, wow, like for real. So let me see how you talked about this channel, okay? That you were on for the past year, almost a year and a half. You saying that we're fabricating stories, we're bullying, huh? Because the last time I checked, when people go back and watch my YouTube videos, they just read the comments. Miss Outlaw, you was doing all the bullying. When somebody didn't agree with you, they asked questions, you bullied their ass off the channel. I mean, off the platform. Arriba. Do that sound familiar? Okay, let's continue. Insults, huh? How many times you called people that was supporting the channel, asking questions, you was calling their ass bitches and hoes? Sounds like an insult to me. These people don't even know you and you don't know them. But you were quick to call people bitches and hoes. You white bitch, I bet you Shelly. You know Shelly. It's insults, huh? Okay. Let's see. You said trouble bonding. I never heard that before. Obsession. Trouble bonding, obsession. Obsession with what? Now, people have said that in the past in the comments. GV, you must be obsessed with this girl. No, we just trying to get to the truth. at least to the bottom of it. Because again, something ain't sounding right. I've told y'all several times, hey y'all, something is off. Something ain't sounding right here. Something is off. All right. Let's keep it moving. You call this channel dysfunctional. Oh, I guess because you couldn't have your way. Oh, I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. I know. God damn it, Miss M, the future city. Goddamn.
Miss M is always on fire.
Goddamn. That it just shook the whole screen. Go ahead, Randy.
I just have one more thing to add. I love what you just said about the discernment. That's definitely the most important thing to learn, and you've taught us that. And even people who were 100% behind Allie, once they saw what you're putting out, that they started to use their critical thinking, look at the facts, and step back for a minute, right? What I've learned is the people that are closest to Allie and Shelley that refuse to leave. Okay, speculation or allegedly, they're part of it. And like we already discussed, this is some deep, sick, twisted shit, sexual shit. Tori, I don't know what's been done to Tori, but we're going back in time. Okay, we're looking at all sides now. I'm going to get emotional because the main goal here is Tori was very vulnerable and taken advantage of at a young age. She definitely wanted attention, and we are now seeing she didn't get what she wanted from either parent. And I think that's why it was so easy for Shelley to get her. I also feel Shelley has used Tori because she was so young and moldable to make her experiment, and now she is just basically her moneymaker. Because the weird part is, up until age 26 in California, that Tori was getting money from CPS, and then wow, magically at age 27, they go viral with the help of Jared James, and there's a whole group behind this. It's political, it's religion, it's a whole thing. It's way too much to get into. It's a big rabbit hole. We already know that. I hope I'm making sense. I'm really nervous. I really don't like to even talk on the phone. So, but something had to have happened to Tori. I just really don't know what. I know based on what I've heard so far is, at the vulnerable age where she did meet her father, he wanted to spend time with her, but then, there's 2 sides, 3 sides to every story, and the truth is in between. That's what we're trying to get to. We're not trying to hate on Miss Outlaw. We're not just flipping sides. She's already said she was going to sue me before. The big thing is there's been no action on her part as far as Shelley, the predator that took her child. At this point, I don't know. I'm rambling. I lost my train of thought of why I came on here, but
no. You doing fine. Just act like you on the phone with me. You doing fine.
Okay. That's just basically, I feel really sad for Tori that she's wasted so much of her life with this predator, and not that she needs to go back to her mother. She left for a reason, okay? But to be like 32 and not have a normal life, and
yes.
it doesn't make sense, okay? But okay, I remember why I asked to come up before. The big thing is, I can hear myself. Somebody on your part.
I just dropped it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, because that's gonna mess me up really big time. Chelsea, I'm so sorry. The one time I said Akita 2.0, I was just kidding.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so no. I am so sorry.
You good. You good.
I think that what triggered me that night was that I want to hear her voice, and I'm like, why does everyone want to hear my fucking voice?
Because I'm a weirdo. And I just admire all the work you do. And I was like,
no,
you
you're
be on
fine.
it.
No, I
And
just really want to
just be
apologize.
aggravating. No, you good. You good. And I can
Okay.
tell by how emotional you're getting right now. It's clear that a lot of folks meant well from the jump. And we didn't
Oh,
expect things to
yeah.
get to this point where we're like chewing each other's heads off because like at the end of the day we felt for this girl.
No,
Believed her.
100%. But what's sad about all of it is we have an end goal. We're spending all this time investing, time and effort into this goal, and you have all these people that are like infiltrators or moles or just coming out and just creating chaos, and there's no time for that. I have not been part of any of that, but just if anybody around here is, we will find out and shut it down. So just know that. So we don't have time for games. There is one goal, and the goal is to let Tori live out the rest of her years.
Come on now.
Like normally, like a human, like not in a freaking car going and toted and sex trafficked by freaking Shelly. Okay, drop me because I'm getting emotional.
No,
No,
listen.
drop
Yes,
me.
ma'am. I got you. I gotta respect that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Now, y'all understand why Randy is so, involved with trying to get Shelly away from Tori. When we tell y'all the rabbit hole is so fucking deep, a lot of you all just see it on the surface. The work that's put behind the scenes, the people that's attached, not only to Shelly, not only to Tori, but also to Miss Outlaw. Right? We're looking at it. It's no denying. So we were waiting for Miss Outlaw to be honest with us. And I'm not going to call her a liar, but she did a lot of omitting to make herself look good. Now, hold on, Chelsea. So I'm just reading out what she said, how she talking about this channel. The same channel that had her ass over here for a year and 3 months. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm nervous. For a year and 3 months. Consistently having her on my platform over 132 times. You call this channel dysfunctional. You call this channel harassing, disturbing, evil. So I have a big question with the it's sensitive. Okay, there have been several times where we allowed Miss Outlaw to sit on the panel, and damn that the whole chat was empathizing with her while she was cussing people out in the chat, while she was cussing at her daughter, cussing at Shelly, cussing at everybody. Okay, but we're insensitive. How many times have you called out your own daughter on this social media platform? And I'm talking about calling her out of her name, wishing that you should even had her, wishing you should have aborted her. But we're insensitive. Okay. All right. She said, we're evil, we're hateful. Hateful towards who? Hateful is a strong term to use, right? It's a very strong. I'm assuming it's a verb. We're hateful. No, we're not. We're concerned. Okay. Now, y'all look at the term. This right here. She said that we're stalking. Who? Now you starting to sound like your daughter. All right? That's why every time you see a photo of her in my thumbnail, you just really, really, you don't like it. It gets to you because you're looking in the mirror at yourself. The same way your ass was 3 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Miss Outlaw, how old were you when you, let me be quiet. Miss Out, okay, let me, I'm going to do this bit by bit because I don't want to lose people. All right? I told y'all, trust the process. Most of y'all didn't even see this coming. I saw this shit coming. It was just like, okay, when? All right? She called us wicked. Personal gossiping attacks. Personal gossiping attacks. Along with posting my family photos, fabricated CPS. Oh, wait. Posting my family photos. Miss Outlaw, there have been several photos I haven't posted on this nationwide social media. The ones I did post, shared on the live, I asked you first. You said, GV, go ahead and show it. Show them what I sent you. Show them this photo of Tori when she was at the age of, 3 and 5, 7, 9, with her father, 14, 13. Miss Outlaw, you said that. You said, GV, show it so people can see that I wasn't an abusive mother, that I took care of my daughters. You going to sue? Okay, y'all listen. Let's do this right here. Somebody is reporting my live saying that I'm doing a hateful speech. I'm reading out. See, listen. Even me reading, you can feel the hate coming through the phone. Even AI picked up on it. I'm not being hateful at all. They said that I am. So y'all listen. I just got to do a quick restart. It's nothing. Just a quick restart. All right. I shut down. I'm coming right back. All right. Because they just took me off the FYP. If you haven't followed the channel, go ahead and follow. Hit the follow button right now. TikTok. Hit the follow button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, give me 30 seconds. Y'all come right back. All right. God damn. This is crazy. All right. So everybody's watching on YouTube. Yes. She said that and also Rumble, welcome in. Cool Mama, welcome in. Thank you for putting that comment up there. Y'all got to see me. Hold on. Y'all got to see me. Okay, there it is. So she said, you have collected lots of monies through gifts throughout each live within the past year and 5 months of my family pain. Okay. All right. So people, first of all, I want to discuss this with TikTok when they get back. Y'all see this? Everything, each way, the way Miss Outlaw is expressing herself, y'all, this is just who she is. This is just who she is. Again, I wanted y'all to see this instead of going off hearsay. So let me go live. Boom. And y'all, I'm taking my time with this. All right? I'm taking my time. All right? So y'all keep tapping the screen. Let me give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Everybody's coming back in on TikTok. Share the live, get it out. And we are back on the FYP.
Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No way, hey, here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down.
All right, y'all, welcome back in. TikTok, welcome back in. Again, I'm going to say this. And I've said this, do not allow your emotions to get attached to people's stories and stuff, especially when somebody is, requesting for help. Do not get emotionally too involved, because the moment you put all that energy into like really want to help people out or just showing compassion like that, which is nothing wrong with that, it's going to be the same way people are going to flip on your ass. And now y'all watching in real time, it's Outlaw flipping. All right, so now she want to sue my channel. All these names, how you just completely just talked about this channel. Mr. Outlaw, how long you been feeling like that? You come up here damn near every other day when I was really pushing your daughter. You was on the panel for hours at a time, days, even over a year. Okay. So now you said and running, you said fabricated CPS reports. We're putting it up on the screen, right? You mad at that? When you were on the panel with us, when we brought up the report, we asked you to break this down. You was right there helping us break down these fabricated CPS reports. Now you got a problem with it. But I'm going to tell you why you got a problem with it. You said y'all all have researched and running my family and our background checks. Well, no, we're not doing background checks. What we're doing is we're doing background checks. And what that consists of and what that look like is, going on other social media platforms where your name is attached to it. We do cross references with that, to see, how you get involved with such and such, especially throughout the time when your daughter's supposed to be missing from you. And then now even before then, right? Because names were mentioned from Tori and also from you. So yes, we're going to do researching, right? That's what you call background. We're going to research. All right, maybe this person right here is the missing link. But you wouldn't know nothing about that because your ass been trying to file, sue people since the beginning of last year. And how the fuck did that shit turn out? You had people to come. You hold on. I'm gonna get there later. Hold on. You said about us collecting money from your pain. Yeah. So fuck. I mean, forget people that have been supporting these platforms for the past 5 years. You just stick right there on that. Like it started with you. Miss Outlaw on TikTok alone, before I even met you, I had over 100,000 followers. Where'd that come from? Okay. Um. So you're telling us, you said this is your second and final warning. And you said, please know that legal action is being taken all over that. I mean, taken on all that's mentioned above. Oh, you worried about people on the internet. But you too scared to get close to your daughter. You knew exactly where Tori been all this time. But you had the people, you made the people feel as if you didn't know nothing about their location. You what you wanted to serve papers, but you wanted to make sure that they was at these address that Tony was giving you false information to. I mean, false information with. Miss Outlaw, you want to sue me, huh? Fuck all the long days and long nights that I sat right here with you, listening to you cry, listen to you laugh, being emotional, unstable. The list goes on. I sat right here. I allowed you to use this platform as a voice to reach out to Shelly and Tori. Most of the times, about 93% of the times, when you came up on the platform, I allowed you to just say what you had to say. But my platform is evil, disturbing, dysfunctional. Okay. Huh. Oh, how the tables have turned. Miss Outlaw, again, you're pissed off because now we're digging on we're digging on what happened before Shelly even walked into Tori's life. Who knew Shelly? Why was Shelly so attached to your siblings? Right? Why was Shelly so attached to Tori? What brought her to that point? Miss Outlaw, according to your words, you don't know. She changed like that overnight with Shelly and also her father. Overnight, huh? She just flipped overnight. Well, I'm going to call you, I'm going to say you full of shit. Because that's not true. And me and you both know that. But I'll reveal that later. But you want to sue my channel because I'm still talking after you ran off with people's money? Shelly did the same thing. Tori did the same thing. You get here on social media, I open up my platform again, people have donated to you, and you get up and run like you normally do when shit don't go your way, which is the reason why you got 5 baby daddies with 6 different girls. And none of them are around. None of them. Because you never mention them. You never talk about them. When things don't go your way, you run. And you talk crazy about people like you did everybody that was around you. According to you, you don't hang out with nobody. You don't deal with family. Why? Oh, I forgot. Because things didn't go your way. See, here, you knew that we were getting close to something, and you couldn't allow that. So now you trying to shut the channel down, tell us to be quiet, or you going to sue. The same way, like you have said several times on this platform, Tori, just keep talking. That's indirect is, hey, you need to be quiet. You like to tell everybody else to shut things down while you continue to run your fucking mouth. Your mouth. Mr. Outlaw, you have a foul mouth. And we all have seen that so many times. You take things out of context. You shame people. Talk about them. I'm talking about it harsh. I talk about people in joking ways. You said, hold on, Edie, you said, GV, can you read the email in fully for clarity? I got you. I thought I read it at the near the beginning, but I'll do it again. Threatening to sue the people who helped her so much. Yeah. Not y'all, it's so much that's involved in this. Okay? Especially the people that she CC'd. Right? Attention to me. Edie. Peanut, right? Same person. Randy. King World, and all other content creators. All right? I, Mr. Lorena Outlaw, along with my daughters and family, will not tolerate the continuance of your lives held for hours on all your social media platforms every day for the past year and 5 months that I'm aware of. Consists of fabricated, bullying, insulting, insensitive, disrespectful, slandering, harassing, trouble bonding, obsession, dysfunctional, disturbing, evil, hate stalking, wicked personal gossiping attacks, along with posting my family's family photos, fabricated CPS reports that you all have researched and running my family and our background checks, then posted it all on your daily lives that you all have done to entertain your mental illness lives, to entertain our mental illness. Okay. You have collected lots of monies through gifts throughout each lives within the past year and 5 months of my family and our pain where we suffered from 2005 to 2006 until present time. This is my second and final warning to stop live streaming, posting, and speaking on my family and I, as well as we have suffered from 2006 until now. No. No. Sue us. Miss Outlaw, why are you too scared to, sue Shelly or sue your daughter? Why are you afraid of that? Right? You try to get them to stop talking. Right? That's why you filed those restraining orders back in December and February. But you had the people to believe that it was something more, which it was, it was clearly it wasn't. These people have put in hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. Hours upon hours. Research. You said she not only CC, she listed all of our usernames with our full names next to them. I'm shaking my head. You're right. You're right. She did. She used our full names along with our social media usernames. Because she wanted us to stop talking because now we're finding information out about James. And what happened between Miss Outlaw and James Simpson and why Tori is the way she is. Miss Outlaw don't like that. Because, again, it's forcing her to look in the mirror. Right? Miss Outlaw, what was you going to do with these restraining orders you filed back in December and February? Number one is, Tori and Shelly is nowhere near you. Okay? Now, let's talk about virtually. What your daughter is saying about you, okay? We're starting to read between the lines. We're starting to read between the lines, all right? Asking questions that some people are afraid of asking. But it's the only way we're going to get through story. That's the only way we're going to find more missing pieces is by asking questions. So now that people are questioning Miss Outlaw, including myself, you trying to you trying to shut us down. It's not going to happen. Thank you so much, Seashell. Thank you. Thank you. So, Miss Outlaw, if you want to sue my channel, that's fine. The same way like you said you was going to sue King World and all those other content creators. You just like to talk. It's all you do. You just talk. But you want to sue us? Good luck on that, Miss Outlaw. Good luck. We bent over backwards for your ass, and you talk like this. You talk about about the channel like this. And everybody that's on the platform. That's why I told y'all do not get emotionally attached to people. See, a lot of people thought Miss Outlaw, was just this woman that was struggling, but also throughout that struggle. Well, when I mean struggle, I'm talking about the girls, right? Raising 6 girls by herself. Well, who fault is that? Oh, what the? Okay, I ain't know we was letting guests up. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? Hun, how you doing?
Hello. I used to watch you a while back, and I'm so out of the loop as to what has happened with Miss Outlaw. But I just feel that she wasn't as genuine as we thought. Why are you doing that?
Cause it's a lot that you gotta catch up on. It's a lot you gotta catch up on. But go ahead about being genuine, cause you weren't the first person to say this. Go ahead. Where'd she go? What happened? Whoa, what happened? Where'd she go? You said she dropped? Oh. Okay, there she go. No, Seashell. Okay, Seashell is showing out tonight. Seashell is showing out tonight. Seashell. You showing out tonight.
So,
I hit that button 10 seconds ago. What the hell? It's late. Go ahead, hon.
so what I wanted to say was I have a family member that is diagnosed schizophrenic, and because this family member is parallel to me, a sibling, right? I realized that a child that has behavioral health issues gets it from the parent and the upbringing that they came up in. So I always felt like Miss Outlaw had more to say, but it wasn't spoken on because everybody protects their reputation or persona. But perception from, how you can have 5 kids in one house and they all turn out different. Something was received or witnessed that Allie experienced that hit a hormonal in her teens, something that caused the hormonal imbalance, which is that um, it could be, God forbid, but schizophrenic. I just feel like the mother has some type of connection to that. I felt that way back when. But I will go ahead and get caught up on the things that I've missed. If you could just tell me where we are today, just in a brief way.
It's right here. Miss Outlaw, she's threatening to sue the channel.
But she was also a part of your channel as
Yeah.
long as it was in favor of her.
Yeah.
And what I heard in the whole way back when, it's been a couple of months now, is that, like I said, being parallel to one of the children that is affected by the upbringing of the childhood, I feel like Miss Outlaw has shown this child something that has affected them, and it's hard to accept when you can't say that I was a flaw in it. And as a mother of a 22-year-old, there had been a time when I had to tell my teenage daughter, I apologize if my best wasn't what you needed. That's honesty. I didn't have everything I needed, but I gave you my best. But just to accept that my best might not have been what you required, it's a big step. But the pointing fingers and calling her all of these things and blaming her for her own behavior, something pushed her into the comfort of another person. That's just my take
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
no, and again, that's that's the route we're on right now. to figure out why and how did Miss Outlaw leave that back door open for Shelly to walk in there like that.
Because
To
when you have a child that has issues like that, it's so easy to let somebody else deal with it. For instance, my brother has a tick that's so weird. The word family triggers him, but he has a partner now that he has children with, and just as a family member, it's so much easier to let her deal with it versus us deal with it. So a mom can let go as well. Let's let that person deal with it because they seem to respond to them better.
yeah.
And then you pull yourself back and get away from it. But now when you start getting embarrassed by it, you speak up. But you speak up as if you had no flaw and fault in it.
Mm. Yeah, she definitely said that several times.
Because I can say, okay, I had a toxic relationship. My daughter witnessed it, but me and my daughter now talk about it to the point of healing so she doesn't go through it. But it takes a strong parent to say, hey, I created a messy environment. And if Miss Outlaw can't say that, then she clearly is skipping the fact of what could have triggered her daughter's behavioral issues. It happens in childhood. In the dating pool now, we shouldn't just look at what somebody drives. We need to look at their trauma because the trauma predicts everything around them. And it's that word right there, accountability. We haven't heard the mother come up with accountability. She pointed fingers and blamed Tori. Some of these things could be figment of her imaginations, but the trauma within her has made her defensive as a young girl. Until your mother can apologize to you, it's a big hurt for every individual. Until your mother can apologize to you and you accept that while she's alive, she gave you that apology, you're stuck on a page of not healing. So, I mean, I just always felt that maybe Allie has some truth in how she is because of her upbringing. Is all I could say. So for the
Okay,
mom to
okay,
run,
so right there. So now you just caught yourself up. That's what
oh, I
that's what
always felt it.
yeah, yeah,
So before the
yeah.
mom to run in the presence of somebody like you and all the truth tellers that get into the meat of it, you have to get into the meat of it.
That's right.
For her to run from a platform like this, because I remember her being so angry and Allie tell the truth and calling her by her real name. I forgot her name. But
Tori,
the anger
Tori,
that she
Tori,
okay,
Tori.
but the anger that she had about it proved to me that you're a person that can't point the finger back at yourself and accept what you've done.
Mm, mm.
So I'm caught up. I'm going to stay a little bit connected now. I apologize. So you don't have to make that face again, okay?
What face did I make? Like
You fell out your seat
what?
there, me,
No,
okay?
no. My chair leg was
Uh-huh.
the screw came out,
Uh-huh. Because
and
of my question.
I had the Bluetooth the screw back against my seat.
Uh-huh.
So if you
But
caught that
there is,
moment, just go ahead.
I'll say this.
I'm
For
lying my
my
ass
family
off.
member, I played a Yana Van Zant one day. He was bombing his father out, and he was in his early 30s, and he was F this and why this and that. I said, please stop cussing your father out and tell him what you needed as a child. And immediately the boy, my brother, started saying, why you couldn't love me, why you didn't hold my hand and walk me through life, why you didn't help me figure out life, why you have to put me down all the time, why you couldn't show me love. And I'm holding energy, because as soon as I said stop using those words and tell him what you needed as a child, he started pouring out words, pouring out words, pouring out words. And if I tell you the truth, I pissed on myself because the answer my stepfather gave was so cold, so hurtful, in denial. He said, I'm a man myself, but I ain't never seen a nigga need so much love in my life. Like, just straight diminished everything that this boy just said. Because you could be a good parent, but my perception is that you failed somewhere. But as a specific example, I remember him taking my brother to get his hair cut at 16 to the barber shop. He sat him in a chair and he said, cut this dumb MF ahead. You know what I'm saying? Trying to look like a girl. Cut this stupid MF ahead in front of a barbershop full of men. Now, the problem is my mother was always at work, so she had no idea what was happening. But with that being said, the boy went from I love my father because he take care of me But then I hate him because he just embarrassed me. So to this day, the boy cannot go to the barbershop because he trusts no man.
Yeah.
So what
Again,
I'm saying
go.
is, for him to be schizophrenic, I clearly see where it went. Because he used to cuss me out all my life. But so I love you because you fed me, but then you cuss my sister out. I love you because you took me to school, but then you treat my sister bad. So what I'm saying is, I watched that happen parallel being a sibling. Troy's, Allie's siblings should be able to speak to the truth of what is going on. Until people start speaking the truth, we won't never get to the next page.
And you know what? I don't think
Okay,
it's.
hold on. It was my bad to let somebody up. GV said he wasn't ready for a panel, so yeah,
No,
let GV do his thing.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
oh, no, y'all okay. What I'm going to do is because I'm going to open this up, like for real, because this when I tell y'all, because I want to get this out, and again, y'all deserve this because y'all been here through with me through this roller coaster ride, and for her to put that bullshit out, yeah, I got it. So thank you, Randy. Thank you so much. Hun, you just hold tight. You just hold tight, Hun. Um, so what was what was I? Let me play this here. All right. So I did this live, um, about a little over a year ago, and I want y'all to hear Miss Outlaw.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. I gotta say, I love you guys, man. I love you because I feel like I'm on my way, and without y'all, there's no way I could continue on to keep trying to get my daughter. But you know what?
You're on your way. You're on your way. Without y'all, okay. That was over a year ago. Okay, that was over a year ago. So this yeah, that's a lot of booty. That's a lot of booty. That's over a year ago. That's a lot. That's a lot. Just shaking this on the screen. That's over a year ago. Thank y'all so much. Now this right here was on King World's channel.
kind of wanted to keep this to myself, but no. The videos this morning, no, Shelly, I want you to know, bitch. I'm talking directly to your punk ass. I'm on my way once again. Working on you, working on my daughter, Shelly Carter. Shelly Carter. So for everybody that's listening, all the fucked up motherfuckers and all the lovely, beautiful people that are
Okay. All right. What she called? What she called the channel? She said that we are insensitive. We're bullying. We're harassing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What you just say, Miss Outlaw? What you just say? That's your voice, right? Your voice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
that are paying attention and understanding where I'm coming from. Okay, let me say this right here. So if I was such a fucking abuser to my daughters, even my daughter Keisha White, you listening, you little stupid motherfucker?
Now time to elevate. True talk, love loud. Let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at?
Miss Outlaw, huge mistake, sweetheart. This channel has given you grace because we were looking out for your daughter. Okay. was looking out for you. We was trying to protect you from the thousands of people that was calling you out already as being this evil person, this mama that put her daughter in the system at 3 months, and the list goes on. So this channel gave you a voice. But you said we're disrespectful, insulting, insensitive, bullying, slandering, harassing, evil, hateful. Whose voice was that? Miss Outlaw, that was you talking about your own kids like that. Now, again, first of all, where are they fathers? I know where they fathers are. Again, I'm going to say allegedly. Allegedly, they couldn't put up with their mouth. 5 men, nobody's around. Camille don't even speak about her child's father. Miss Outlaw, how you doing? How's everything going? I'm at the house, me and Camille and my grandson. Not once she have ever spoken about Camille's baby daddy. Why you got this almost 40-year-old something woman still staying at the house with you? Oh, okay. Camille is easier to control. Camille enables your behavior. So that's why you want Camille around. Camille, can I ask you? Miss Outlaw, can I ask you a question? And I can be wrong. Those cars you have, are those cars in your name? Why do you have Camille around?
You gonna learn a lesson today from me, Keisha, my daughter, Tori, my daughter, Jada, my daughter, my peoples. Okay, my blood related relatives, all you motherfuckers, right? Y'all gonna learn it
Shout out to King World. Shout out to King World.
today. Whoever listening. So if I'm such a fucking abuser, I've been so fucked up to my girls,
And the reason why I said Camille, Yvonne, the reason why I said Camille is because Camille's name is in this. Please know that legal actions is being taken on all that's mentioned above and any others involved. Miss Outlaw, sincerely, Miss Outlaw, Camille Outlaw. Both of their names. That's why I'm mentioning Camille's name right there. Right? I can see it, Camille. We spent hours, days, months, weeks, months, years trying to be a voice for you, Miss Outlaw, and now you want to sue us? You threaten to sue? First of all, it's not going to happen. That's all you do is threaten people, and nothing ever come behind it. Laura, thank you for the bubbly kiss. That's all you do. You put out these empty threats, right? You say all this bullshit to make yourself look good on social media. That's it. You're trying to control the narrative. And now we're asking questions. Your ass want to get up and run. And now you say, hey, I'm going to sue you. If you don't stop talking about me, take my shit down, I'm going to sue you. Okay.
girls. Why would I go back to the juvenile court system? Okay, I visited them yesterday. My attorney that had my case, I'm asking to speak to the judge that made the decisions on my case. At the time it was open up on me. I done talked to Child Protective Services. If I'm such a fucking abuser and I did so wrong, so fucked up to my girls, ain't no way I would take my ass back to the juvenile court system, the motherfucking CPS.
Miss Outlaw, did you know verbal abuse cuts a lot deeper than physical abuse? somebody beating your ass, put a scar on you, cut your skin, that shit can heal. But when you're emotionally abusing someone, especially a child, that shit never goes away. It takes its place like roots, and it grows, which turn into what? Resentment. Hey, that's what we're seeing from Tory right now. A lot of resentment. Where do that come from, right? It's all about getting to the root cause. I told y'all, Candy, thank you for the swan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Candy. I told y'all. Randy, thank you for the level of sparkle. Damn, y'all. Damn. Thank y'all. Let's keep going.
Hey, if they took my kids and I'm the one that did all the fucked up shit, okay? Shelly Carter, that's your previous employer, bitch. They terminated your ass because you kidnapped my daughter from that school without my permission. You took her there. She was there for a weekend and a motherfucking week. The police department, CPS, your ass would nobody do shit about it until I strolled up with the police after so many days. You kidnapped my daughter. You took her to the safe house claiming that she was being abused at her home. I met you up here. That's
I know your ass did. I know you did. Jalissa, thank you. Thank you so much for coming up here and just tap dancing and just,
the first time I met you. Do you remember Shelly Carter? Okay, so they on your ass too. It fucked them up with what I showed them. Spoke with the director. I'm on you. I want to let you know that I'm on you, cause you can't run, bitch. I got too much on you, Shelly Carter. All the shit that you done programmed.
Okay, that's fair. But what do Shelly have on you, Miss Outlaw? You want to sue GV now? Okay. What Shelly got on you? Why did you really let the state have Tory?
All the fucked up shit you have programmed in my daughter. All the twisted, dirty shit that you done did, all the videos. You can't delete the shit that we have on this end, bitch. I done kept everything I came across. You can't delete World and the Beam Team system, bitch. You can't delete that shit. I'm gonna take a few pictures of me today in front of your last previous. I'm gonna start taking pictures of me standing in front of your shit, cause I want to let you know, bitch, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I don't want you to think and sit comfortable or maybe worried. I know you worried. I know you are. I can tell it by if that video is recent of Tori sitting in that damn raggedy ass, dirty ass van in the dark. If that motherfucker is recent or you just listening, Tori, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm taking it back. I'm showing every video. I'm showing all that I got to the juvenile court system. I'm showing all that I got. Since you talking about the kids and save the kids, I'm gonna let them know how interested you are in saving the kids at the juvenile court system. Okay? Because they're for the kids. They're for the kids. The juvenile court system is for the kids. So I'm gonna let them know that you've been trying to save the kids. You on the run because you're trying to save the kids. You got my daughter living in a motherfucking van. I let juvenile court system know that yesterday. I want to talk to the judge.
All right, listen. Miss Outlaw, I think you don't recall it, right? You don't recall none of that. We let you use this channel to expose Shelly and also to expose your daughter. You said that. You said that. Miss Outlaw, do whatever you have to do. It won't matter to me none. Number one is, how can you sue anybody if the shit is the stuff you're talking about is on social media? You put it out here. So us speaking on it and asking questions, you got a problem with that? Tori, you asked us to share your lives, right? You sound just like your daughter. That's why you can't stand her. Because looking at your daughter, just like looking in the mirror, you looking at yourself. She's showing you your playbook, and your ass don't like what you see. So you fighting, and you taking all that energy out on your daughter. Oh, that's why none of them want to be around her. Most of them, except Camille. That's why they don't want to be around you. So you feel like that because we continuously to talk about it. You got a problem with that? No. The big problem here is, what do James have to say about this? How did you really treat James and his wife? So you don't want us to get to that. But you come out here every time I bring you up on the panel, you put this suit on as if you were the best. You was the best mother. Them pictures don't mean shit because anybody can smile on demand. I saw some of y'all in the comments. You like GB that had to make you feel some type of way. Well, it did. But again, it's like I'm looking past Miss Outlaw, right? I'm looking past her shenanigans. Um, and the information that's that we're getting together. Miss Outlaw is not who y'all telling y'all she is, or telling y'all who she is. But again, she out there crying for her daughter, right? Oh, this happened, this and that happened. Now, Miss Outlaw, you're trying to sue because we're getting closer to the truth on why your daughter is with Shelly. You don't like that shit at all. Oh, then you really got mad before you said that because Kenzie asked for her money back. Did you get that request, Miss Outlaw? That $2,000? Did you get that? Requesting her money back? Probably. If she gave Shelly hell, can you imagine how she talked to James White? So, hello, dog. What you say? What does that mean? Who is she then? What you mean she? Done. What you mean she? Who is she? Hey, how you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Your comment. What you mean she?
I don't know if you're good or not, but you said that Miss Outlaw is not who we think she is. And I said, what do you mean? Who is she then?
Those for future lives. But again, y'all see how Miss Outlaw has flipped. The same way she did us, the same way she did King World. But I want to find it out on my own.
Wow.
Uh-huh. So, like I told y'all, I see this happening. I started being very observant back in October when I was starting to get moved from the mic when she got to talking. November, end of November, I said, "Hey, listen, a lot of shit is going to change in January," and I said the same thing in December. A lot of shit is going to change. So,
Randy, I haven't, but I will.
so yeah. So Miss Outlaw, again, like I said several times, Kenzie want her money back. She already sent you the request. You need to answer her request. We're not going to say what else is going on besides that. Give that woman her money back. Because the same shit you did over here, the same stuff your daughter is doing. For you to sit here and talk about this channel like this, how long you been holding that in? But again, I saw this coming from a mile away.
But then, is she mad because she asked you to stop and you didn't, and now she's doing this?
She don't run my platform. That's number one. Number two is, she
No,
said,
I get that.
she said on her behalf. I'm not doing this on her behalf because I was talking about this before I even met her. So again, like I explained last time, money is involved and we got too much time involved. So no, we are not speaking on her behalf anymore at all. This is for the channel. And then also in the past few days, like I said, so many people came back that wanted to be heard. And now, yesterday, day before, a lot of voices were able to be heard on yesterday and day before.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this channel is built around. And I lost sight of that because I was trying to help out Miss Outlaw. So no, I'm not going to stop. And I mentioned it. I said, she said,
No,
I
I know.
I mentioned it. Hey, GV, you know, if I asked you to stop, you said you would stop. And I said, you're right. That's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I broke that one.
No, I was saying that this letter or email that you got and her, I mean, maybe she's doing that because you said no, that you're not going to stop.
No,
I don't know.
Look at the timeline.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
No, look at the timeline.
Uh-huh.
First of all, Miss Outlaw dipped
Yeah.
with kids and money. Also, she dipped because the side with her and James, she didn't want to come out. What happened with Tori between her and James? See, we watched several videos, and we're starting to listen to Tori a little different because it is some truth in her lies, and it's starting to make sense now, right? So again, this for her, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this is a lot of late nights, brainstorming. So again, Kizzy put money out there. She also put in the notes for justice. Miss Outlaw said in the video, thank y'all for the money for these legal fees. But you run. Because not only I asked you 2 questions over the phone that you didn't answer, your ass shaking and shit, talking about, hey, look here, if you drop that video, I gotta go live. What are you hiding, Miss Outlaw? And I asked her that. She said GV nothing. Well, that's a lie because we found 3 discrepancies already just in the past 2 weeks, and we haven't even got started. So,
but we don't know.
Kids will request her money back. Day before yesterday, she sent this on. Was it day before yesterday or yesterday? Now she sent this email. Now I promise you, ain't got nothing to do with that because she did the same thing with King World. Same thing. She sent this not only to me, she sent it to Randy, Peanut, back to King World again. So it wasn't just me. So they right there don't have nothing to do with a promise that I made to her. Because Randy didn't make a promise to her. Peanut didn't make a promise to her. King World didn't make a promise to her. It was just me. She don't want to pay that money back. So that's why she wants us to stop talking so we won't have to dig into her again, right? Yeah, and she threatened Peanut. So the deal is, no, money's involved. You don't want to pay this money back, so you put this out so we can shut up. It's not going to happen. So
I'm going to call her.
why
I'm
would
going to call her.
Why would you call her?
Well, I guess I'm like you. I have questions. And I don't want to just have questions and put them up here.
Okay. So to help you out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't expect Miss Outlaw to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Outlaw,
Hey, Gina.
first of all, Miss Outlaw tried her best to get in front of Tori, try to get in front of Shelly, so they will put out the information that we are finding out. Hopefully that they won't spill it. Okay. Two is whatever
No, what?
I'm going to get to that in later lives because we got to form we
Mm.
got to form the live around it. So right now we at
I
the
see what
part,
you're saying.
yeah, we at the part now because as you can see, people that haven't been here in a while. I mean, here, look at the numbers. Okay, so they start to like, okay, well, G V, let me show you this right here. I look at it like, okay, well, okay, this matches with this. Well, hold on, Miss
Mm-hmm.
Outlaw said this, and this right here is saying something totally
We're
different.
cutting them off.
So hold on,
Like, what
Oh,
the hell?
who is this?
No more walking out on the school night, though, for you. You need to come in, take a
Okay,
shower.
okay, well, take a shower too. So so again, listen, if anybody want to talk to Miss Outlaw, again, that's your prerogative. Ain't got nothing to do with me. But Miss Outlaw is going to lie to you. She's going to lie.
mm.
She's going to lie. I read out the email again. Everything that she
Mm-hmm.
called this channel. Well, how long you been feeling like this? This channel helped your ass out to even have a voice. This how you speak about my channel and the people that's involved in this channel. Okay, all right.
Is she still not allowed up on the panel?
No, she can come on the page and look and whatever, but she ain't getting on my panel. No, absolutely not. Because I'm really about to go in on her with truth, and we're going to show it. We're going to use her words against her.
Me too, Peanut, but like she can't respond if she can't come up here and speak.
She had a chance for a year and a half. I don't know how much more time she need. So no, she's not coming up here. Everybody, and this right here, y'all watch this right here. Again, people that had questions, genuine questions, was bullied on by Miss Outlaw. And some people in the chat caught on to that bullying and they started bullying that person or people for asking questions. Well, you shouldn't question Miss Outlaw about her personal life. Right now, it's all about Tori. Well, her personal life got a lot to do with why Tori had, she rolled off into Shelly arms. A lot of it. She just didn't want to talk about it. So now talking about it is going to have more questions, right? So now I'm getting people that support Tori. They are DMing me. GV, let me show you this right here. I've been watching from the sidelines. I still support Allie, but let me show you this right here. Oh, and I'm looking at it. Oh, Miss Outlaw did. Wow. Okay. Well, she left that out. So it's again, y'all. It's a lot of work that's going on in the background. Like tomorrow's live, it's about the dads, right? All about the dads. Why Tori needed so many dads. I got a special guest that's going to be here tomorrow.
Okay.
So again, no, Miss Outlaw, her credibility is gone. And now you threaten me. Not once I threatened that woman. Not once I disrespected that woman. Because I'm asking questions, not being disrespectful. You disrespected me. You disrespected my channel. And everybody put in hard time, work, and even tears trying to help you out. You played on people's emotions. I had people to come up here and say, hey, I said prayers for this woman and with this woman. And she acted as if I didn't even exist.
Hmm.
Like, do you really have sometimes that could be worse than church hurt. Like, I really,
Mm-hmm.
put my neck on the line for you. And this how you treat us? The same shit she did with King World. So no, she don't have nothing to say to me ever again. But again, this is business. I know how to navigate and keep moving forward.
Mm.
This is business.
Okay. I'm going down.
All right, thank you, Don. Y'all,
Hmm.
for some odd reason, I don't know if this my computer software is running crazy, slowing up a little bit. Um, you said this is insane to me. No, 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 no. Y'all listen. Like I just told Don. Like I told everybody else. I see this coming a long time ago, and I was already prepped for it. I see this coming. It was all about when. Anybody that tries to help you, especially Miss Outlaw, she burned bridges with them because things didn't go her route. I mean, didn't go her way. You come on here talk about your daughter, but you're talking about yourself. Let me show y'all something. Hold on. Oh crap! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Reddy, so much for that corgi. Now, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for it. Damn, Laurel, Candy Cane. Okay, hold on. That's what I did. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Hold on one second. It's one. Okay. Is this it? Hold on. No, that's not it. Look at y'all. Y'all really showing out. If y'all can, whenever y'all get a chance, just go on my YouTube channel. Because y'all I'm still processing this myself. All right. Again, we stuck our necks out. Right? So we gotta go, let's see. When y'all go on my YouTube channel, like I said, it's over the past. Hold on a second. Doggone kids act like they don't want to go to bed. Like go to sleep. Like it's school night. Go to sleep. Stop. Well, Daddy, he took my truck. I don't care. You supposed to be in the bed. Can I get some water? The water don't work no damn more. It's cold in the room. Stop. So, Miss Outlaw, again, you sending these threats, telling me to to stop talking about you. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You don't want us to get close to James. You don't want us to talk about him and y'all relationship. Why that was dysfunctional. Had a lot to do with the reason why Tori was going over your sister's house to meet up with Shelly. Right. The way you dealt with James is the same reason why Tori allegedly got the hell away from you. Your words. Yesterday, again, I mentioned this. You want to sue me, huh? Well, hell, Jane's fiance should have sued your ass for sleeping with her fiance. That's how Tori got here. Your fiance should have sued your ass for stepping out on him. So you can sneak around with James, and here's Tori. That's why you didn't want nobody asking about your personal life. Because, again, Tori wasn't conceived out of good faith. You wanted James to yourself, and you tried to destroy the relationship between him and his fiance at the time, which is now his wife. That's why you can't stand him. That's why you can't stand Tori. Because she looked just like him. So looking at her reminds you of him every single day. Is that one of the reasons why you turned her ass over to the state? Just can't look at her no more. She disrespectful. She is. She that. She keep running away. She skipping school and all that stuff. Yeah, because your ass wasn't a good mother. Buying shit for your kids don't make you a good parent. They don't. Material things don't mean a motherfucking thing. And that's all you talked about is material. Then did all this dry ass begging you was doing on King World's live and also my live. Miss Outlaw, how the fuck you take your ass a whole year to refinance your damn house? Looking for attorney fees. But people gave your ass money to give you a jump start and you didn't even use that. You never replied back to them. So the hell no, you didn't want the help. You took the money, but you didn't want the help. But you want to sue Great Vibes, huh? For what? For helping you out? Trying to help you get a voice? Wrong channel. Wrong channel. That's why I didn't get too close to you, Miss Outlaw. Out of anybody, since Miss Outlaw came out, I spoke to her the most. In private and in person. To try to get to the bottom of this. So if anybody should be hurt, it should be me. But I'm not. Because at the end of the day, it's a business. Facts don't give a damn about your feelings. I was watching the comments. A lot of people didn't even know Miss Outlaw was going to flip like this. Well, she flipped when Tori's father, when she saw Tori's father for the first time on the internet with his wife. That triggered the fuck out of her. That's what you be. That's what I want to do. I know it kind of sounds crazy, but that's what I want to do. It's like throw it up. Because I gave your ass chances after chances after chances, man. Chick. That's what you like to use, right? Damn chick. And your ass out here taking people money. Did you pay Kizzy her money back that she requested a few days ago? Did you pay her money back? You want to sue me? Huh, I guess you're going to use that $2,000 to file paperwork. That's why y'all should never get too involved with people on social media, especially when we're covering stories. These people don't give a damn about you. I read it out. She called y'all dysfunctional as hell. That woman only came out to try to keep herself looking good in the image of others that don't even know her. But you want to sue me? Miss Outlaw, do you know how social media works? No, I tried to teach you, but you know, you combative as hell. You don't like to listen to nobody. That's why none of the children fathers are around, all 5 of them. But you a classy woman. You want to talk about class, Miss Outlaw? I could play a bunch of videos of you, a lot of lies of you with a foul ass mouth. That's classy. Oh, I forgot. You like to use strong black woman. So you tie being disrespectful, cussing people out, talking loud, and all that bullshit. You equate that to being a strong black woman. Well, how is that being strong? Where the children fathers at? I would love to have a conversation with them. Everything is everybody else's fault. Everything is everybody else's fault. Not one time we heard you take accountability for things that you have done. How the fuck you a classy woman every time we turn around your legs wide open? Tori didn't lie when she said you had different men running through the house. I caught you in that lie too. How can you not have different men running through the house, Miss Outlaw? You want to sue me, huh? How can you not have different men running through the house? You had what? 2 other men to spread your cheeks, and here go her other 3 sisters, allegedly. Well, you know, listen. You said you classy. You want to sue my channel and you want to talk bad about my channel and talk bad about the people that been supporting your ass. Miss Outlaw, I had you figured out back in late October. I was waiting for the right time. You don't care about nobody but yourself. Nobody but yourself. That's why your ass lonely. That's why your ass be drinking. The only thing your ass missing is a fucking dog. But that's why you gotta have, and I'm not calling Camille a dog, y'all. Let's make this clear. That's why you gotta have Camille around. Cause don't nobody else want you. Your own daughters don't even want to be near you. Your children's fathers, all 5 of them don't want to be nowhere near you. So yes, you gotta lean on Camille, right? For the emotional support because you ran everybody else away. Because of your motherfucking mouth. It's foul. It's nothing I'm saying isn't true because everybody else heard it. Do I need to play some more videos of you talking? But you want to sue my channel. After we tried to help your ass out. We tried to help you out. And you know what's funny, Miss Outlaw? I did this shit out of love and compassion. And you took advantage of that. Yes, you did. Yup, you did. Yup, you did. The same way you took advantage of King World. People beg me not to have you on my platform. But as y'all know, I'm not too quick to listen to other people. This ain't their platform. I want to find out for myself. If you telling me to don't touch the stove because the stove is hot, the only way I'm going to stop, I need to find out if the stove is hot. Boom, touch it. I that motherfucker hot. I won't touch it again. So this is me finding it out on my own. And the same way people, characterize you what they saw on King World, it's the same thing we saw over here. But you want to sue us? Okay. Miss Outlaw, I cannot believe you fooled so many people when you set those court dates. And I go back to that for a reason. When you set these court dates for harassment. Shelly nor Tory showed up to their court dates. You turn around. You want to sue me, huh? And you said that we've been talking about this for a year and a half that you were aware of. Talking as if you wasn't a part of this channel. I told y'all, listen to me, y'all. Based on that email, y'all see how she turned her back and how she just completely dogged out the channel. Like she wasn't even here. Like she wasn't here. Again, Miss Outlaw, I see this coming a mile away. Miss Outlaw, have you noticed that's why I was never returning your phone calls? If you're watching, right? Probably is. Hold on one second, y'all. If you watch this YouTube replay, if you're in the chat, tell the people when was the last time I spoke to you over the phone? I was create distance for a reason. This right here is just to this phone, Miss Outlaw. You talk as if you wasn't here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let me show this. One thing about GV, he's going to keep receipts. Cause again, people will flip on your ass quick. Okay, listen, I'm not going to show all of it. We're just going to scroll down. This right here, cause I gotta find my other phone. It's somewhere in here. So this right here goes back to August the 3rd. August the 27th. And when I find my other phone, we can pull the dates on that. You know, you weren't here, huh? That's September 6th. But if y'all see right here, August 27th, right? Okay. her sending me stuff, right? Uh, she sending Rex and she, messaging. Uh, Miss Outlaw, you wasn't part of the channel, okay? Why was you sending me this stuff, right? To show people, right? On this channel, okay? Wait a minute, hold on, right? This the stuff that you was telling me to share. Uh, hold on. So right here, look, right here, it said GV just checking on you, just wanted to know, are you okay? This is when I started to put some distance between me and her. Okay? Because again, I saw this coming last year. All right. So when you go out with people saying, "Hey, I didn't know," well, GV, why you doing this right here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, come on now. Great vibes ain't got time to sit up here and lie. All right. Again, this isn't something that I didn't see, you know, over 6 months ago. I started putting a distance because I was starting to hear discrepancies in her stories. And the way she was saying stuff based on the information that I was starting to find out, like, hold on now, that's not what you told me. I used to always say it to myself, wait a minute, that's not what you told me. Okay, all right. So I see right now, you're lying. So all that conversation, me trying to pull information from you, it's enough information to to cover yourself, to cover your ass. I'm not a bad parent, Miss Outlaw. You fucked up your girls. That's why they don't want to have nothing to do with you. So you so angry with Shelly. Well, hell, how Shelly get here? Who opened up the door for Shelly? You kept Tori away from her father because you couldn't have him. That's why you and his wife never got along. Because of the shit your ass put her through between 93 and 94. I mean, 93 and 96. But you want to sue my channel. I was waiting for this day. Because we were getting too close. And you didn't like that. Hold on, y'all. Miss Outlaw. See, when you showed up to court, right, you sent me these pictures as if you thought I was going to, respond to them, right? Uh, right? This you at the court, showing up December 2nd at 10:07 a.m. And she said, "Good morning, GV. She's not here." Okay. Why you send me these pictures? I have no idea. Right? I guess that was your proof for saying that, hey, I was there. Why the fuck you said it? I just could have took your word. I didn't want to look at you. It did. Miss Outlaw, did you notice? Because I know you're going to watch the replays. Did you notice when you sent me this? Good morning, GV, December 24th. I just wanted to share this with you. This Mountain View Middle School, where Shelly was approaching the link gate, making contact with Tori and other kids. Okay, Miss Outlaw sent me this. All right, this right here was around the time I damn near already figured out Miss Outlaw. Okay, because again, how Shelly even get inside of your home? And what I mean inside of your home, how did she get close to? Who opened up that door for Shelly to walk in and just run off with your child? But you're the perfect mother, right? Notice, Miss Outlaw, I didn't respond at all. I did respond. There's no response there. I did respond. Again, I'm creating distance, and it goes right. I mean, I ain't gotta lie, right? She's stealing city stuff, right? Right? Again, so you know, I don't know what she was looking for. I don't know what she wanted um, from the channel. Instead of trying to get in front of what Tori was saying or what Shelly was saying, uh, and again, you sit in these, you know, this GV. I wanted your opinion. My daughter took these pictures of me. Do you think posting my photos will help Tori realize, her worth? Like the fuck, man. No, what pictures? What you mean worth? What the fuck you mean worth? What you mean worth? She want that girl ain't trying to be like you. You're mentally unstable and mentally abusive. We figured that shit out a long time ago. Why the fuck would Tori want to be around that? But you want to sue my channel. People was asking questions. People were asking questions. Listen. Listen, y'all. Again, I keep everything for a reason when I'm dealing with people on social media, especially covering stories. You said that I'm aware of, like your ass wasn't here, sending us information to talk about or to bring up during some of these lives. You talk as if you never played a part of this channel. How dare you? How dare you, Miss Outlaw? My channel right now on my TikTok page, I got an account warning. One more strike, my page is gone completely. It's banned because I'm out here trying to help your ass out. Put my page on. Y'all wouldn't see this at all. See, look, I ain't got a lot. What they say right there, y'all? Above my followers. What they say? Account warning in red. I put my page on the line for you. You threatened me? And this is just the beginning, Miss Outlaw. I told everybody we're going to break this down into segments, so people when they go back they can all right, they could help put this link together. Okay, all right, cool. All right, okay, this makes. I don't want to throw everything at you all at one time, all at once. I don't want to do that. So breaking it down like this here, keep y'all up with the timeline. This shit happened in real time. You know, it's easier to put some of these links together. All right. So now we know why Miss Outlaw kind of went a little AWOL. Because she didn't want us to talk about the relationship between her and James and how fucked up that was. We wonder why Tori is messed up. Because you and James made her that way. Y'all spoke that into her life. You fucking around, both of y'all fucking around on your fiancés and shit and lying to one another. But your ass get up here on my platform and say, hell, I didn't know James was married till after Tori, when I found out I was pregnant with Tori. The panel is open.
Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brand. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's B-Mind, advanced soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, time, bring you to the great
vibes.
All right, y'all. Okay, cool. Go ahead. It's an open panel.
We keep it fun
Just
and
make sure we do
respectful.
one at a time. I'm gonna hit my vape because I'm catching myself and I don't want to give out too much information right now. We're gonna do this in steps. Miss Outlaw fuck with the wrong one.
That way. Hi, GV. All right, so I want to give everybody an update, right? So about a week or two ago, we played the video of James, right? And he just decided out of nowhere that he wanted to go do an interview, right? So we played the interview. Mom was in the chat. She was in the box. And at the time, she made it appear because he was given his timeline with his relationship, right? And so that whole entire interview, he never once mentioned Tori. So we were trying to see, like, what he had to say. But mind you, before he even played the video, he showed Miss Outlaw and asked for permission to upload it. She said, yeah, go ahead. So she was in the live at the time, and she was making it appear as though, James was just like a deadbeat, just wasn't around. And she made a comment and she said, well, that's why she took a picture of James and Tori together, so that Tori knew who her dad was, right? So then almost a week in that same day, Chelsea got in the box. And when he played the timeline of 1993 and 1994, Chelsea was like, Miss Outlaw, you're going to have to explain yourself. Mom got in the box and was like cussing her out, like, I don't have to explain anything. Woody, woody, woo. I'm like, yo, chill. She didn't mean it like that. Like, she just genuinely confused. She was like, oh, you don't need to tell me or ask me no questions about who I slept with. Woody, 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 woo. So then we turn around, find out thereafter from another video that she did prior to, she was explaining how Tori was asking, could she go see her dad? And her mom was like, well, no, it's not the time yet. You know, it's not the right time to like bring her around her dad. Then when Tori really, really finally got a chance to start seeing, because she said they started going out, they started hanging out. And then she was like, then Tori started asking, could she go see him? And she always had a reason like, no, you know, he can't always come over. He woo, you feel me? And he, you know, he's busy, he's got work and all this other stuff. So then I started asking like, okay, well then what did you take a picture for, saying like, oh, I wanted her to know who her father was, when clearly she knows who her father is. She wants to see him and you won't let her see him. So what was the reason? Like Cardi said, what's the reason? Right? So we get past that part. And so then we had more questions for more questions. And I almost lost my train of thought. Did you just throw that in the trash can? Okay, anyway. So then I was like, okay, so clearly she's not a deadbeat. Then it further came out that, you know, she tried to go to like different campuses or maybe the library, wherever have you, don't quote me. She wanted to play the piano, but she wasn't a student. So they told her, I'm sorry, I know she wants to play, but she needs
Hold on,
to.
Dangerous. Hold on. Laura, you said y'all owe Tory and the public apology, ATP, because y'all had her name up and down the TikTok streets. First of all, we don't owe nobody shit. That's number one. Yeah, this is posted on YouTube. Number one, we don't owe her shit. We still have the same objective, calling out her bullshit. We're going to keep calling out her bullshit. We're going to keep calling out Shelly's. It's amazing how y'all say more about Tory and we speak so much about Shelly. Y'all never say anything. Let me get on camera. I've noticed this. I noticed this pattern. No, let me cook. Y'all never say shit about that white woman. We drugged Shelly all up through this internet for kidnapping that little girl at the time. The fuck, man? But y'all only worried. You only worried about. Y'all don't even know the reason y'all don't even know how Tory even ended up with Shelly. So why the fuck we gonna apologize to that girl for? Hell no. She's still a disrespectful, young-minded, you know what I'm saying, young woman that's disrespecting her parents. Then on top of that, she took other people's lives, you know, their stories, put herself as the headliner. Most of none of this shit that never happened to her. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on. Look at boy. I love that. Appreciate that. Thank you, cuz. So why do we owe Shelly Tory an apology for what? Name me one thing I have on my YouTube channel right now that I said false about Tory. Name me one. I got over 200 videos over there. Show me one video where I lied on her about anything. Because if you calling me a liar, you calling her a liar. Because we use her words against her.
By her own accord. She said Sharon screenshot the video.
We took her videos. We broke her videos down. Matched it up with timelines that never matched up. So now what we're doing is we're going before that. How did Tory get to that point? People are having a problem with. People don't want us addressing, including Miss Outlaw. So now she's calling out the channel. Now she's threatening to sue the channel because she don't want that to happen. So why the fuck we gonna, give Tory an apology for what? Y'all, when I tell y'all, selective hearing is a bad rug. You need to quit that shit. Listen to the live. Listen to what's going on. Read the fucking rule. Talk about, oh, that girl apology. What the fuck is wrong with you? Put that shit in my damn chat. The fuck? Go somewhere and lick on the boy, y'all, man. Look, let me put my mic.
And he said what he said. And so
I'm not even getting 100% shocked.
And so the in the last 3 weeks, GV made it perfectly clear that now we're gonna go into review and we're gonna do the timelines. Yeah, we got a chance to hear Tori's side. We got a chance to hear mom's timeline. And so then we decided, okay, pull your feelings out of it. We're going to think and see if we can get inside of Tori's head. You've heard it several times, her
Hey,
say, nobody wanted me. Nobody wanted me. And then we're like, well, why would
hey,
she say that? Hi, Ranny.
hey. Where are you?
I'm sitting outside. The kids are playing football, so I had to sit inside of the street so I can monitor the cars coming and going. I'm in front of
Yeah,
the
but no, what part of the world are you in?
Oh, I'm in
Because,
Arizona. Arizona. You see the sun still
okay,
out? Yeah, yeah.
okay.
And so we took the timelines, and remember, like I told you, Tori said, "Oh, nobody wanted me. Nobody wanted me. They want to unalive me." And we like, okay, let's try to get inside of her head. Let's, you know what I mean? Let's play devil's advocate real quick. But then I vaguely remember hearing mom literally say, "I wish I wouldn't have had you. I wish I wouldn't have aborted you." Woody woody woo. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, then maybe that's a possibility why she keeps saying that. So when I said and made the comment that I feel like, well, low key, she indirectly pushed Tori into Shelly's hands because Shelly came in as like the hero, like, oh, your mom won't let you dance, I'll let you dance. Oh, your mom won't let you play and be creative, I'll let you be creative. Oh, she won't let you get out the house, she won't take you anywhere. Oh, I'll take you everywhere, I'll take you all over the world. You understand what I'm saying? So
Oh, I hear you.
when you turn around and you say, hey, share my video, why are we not angry enough? Save the children. We got questions because you first said you can't have any children, but then we found out you had several. Where they at? Where they at?
I can't wrap my head
Where the
around
baby's at?
still like
You know
Where the
what I mean?
baby's at?
how
And
to have
then
empathy for this girl.
you got the barber, I mean the hair beautician saying like, damn, like Tori kept calling me and calling me and calling me, and now I feel bad because maybe when she called me I could have actually helped her. But then I'm getting word that, oh, you went and you
Look,
got an
can
unaliving
I?
done. So now you can't say that it was the doctor who unalived and had you have an abortion. It's actually one of your
No,
people's. So
no, no,
now we're
no.
going back and we're pulling
Let me
indiscrepancies from
interject.
your story.
Hold on, Dave. Ready? Go ahead. What you finna say?
Okay, so the hairdresser, she said that she was told by Tori she had a home birth when she was missing. She was told that. However, the bad part is because Allie and Tori were trying to do damage control, they reached out to the hairdresser, okay? The same as that they did to Holly 3.0. After I had already emailed Holly 3.0 and was like, wait a minute, let me see if this person's still in contact with them. And I emailed her and she was like, who the hell is this? Like the same as everybody does. And she was like, she went and told Shelly and Tori, do you know this Randy person? And like, listen to what Shelly said. Shelly said, oh, that person's about to send, I already warned the angels. She's about to, or no, she thought I was a he. He is about to send CP to all the angels. I warned all the angels. That person is bad. Like they make up shit. It's totally insane. So, but basically, we're on the right track here. It's just that both sides are hiding something. Okay, we're not attacking Miss Outlaw. We're not attacking anybody. We just want to get to the bottom of the truth. And I'm not trying to speak for GV. This is his platform. He's doing what he wants to do. I'm not a talker. I'm like, I dig in deep. I investigate. That's my niche. Okay. I'm here to help. But as far as anything else, let the cards fall where they fall. Okay. Miss Outlaw now wants to say for the second time she's going to sue me. Now she's going to sue GV. She's already like when she had a falling out with King World over a year ago that she was going to cease and desist him. It's just wild. That's all I have to say. But I'm just here to help.
So I'm gonna hurry up and exactly what she said, and to just answer everybody's question, that's exactly where all of this came from because it happened directly after that James video. The next after she got into it with Chelsea, the next day she said, "I'm getting off of social media" because she inboxed me. And then she sent almost GV the exact same thing. Don't talk about it anymore. I'm out. He like, hell no, you not out. Too many people's times, money, energy, family, platform, reputation got invested. Here we are. Now she sent that. Now y'all all caught up. Go ahead, Chelsea.
Um, um, I'm still trying to wrap my head around. I mean, nobody's innocent in this. It's clearly gotten to a point where it's like hella messy, but like at the end of the day, nobody dragged them out to get on the internet and tell us this stuff. Nobody said, y'all get your ass on here and explain this. So it is what it is. I don't feel bad for nobody. I mean, yeah, slightly for Tori because it's like homegirl didn't have a chance from the beginning. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And then with GV showing us all the stuff that she was sending, it's like, come on, man. This a whole married man, and you like what the? Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, as more gets exposed, I guess. I mean, it is messy as fuck. You know, exactly. It's just messy as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. It's super messy, and I guess GV is he came from messy talk, so he's a smart man. He knows what he's doing, and I'm just here to support in the background, in whatever direction. It's just he's given Miss Outlaw, oh my God, like over a year of his time, his grace, he has let people go in and block on her behalf of, oh, we think you're disrespecting her, oh, we're not going to let her be disrespected. Like, okay, well, she now at this point has taken money for legal fees. PI investigators publicly thanked Kenzie. My God, Kenzie's not even in America. I mean, how gracious of someone who doesn't even know a person to give that amount of money, and clearly for the cause of taking down the predators, taking down for justice. We all wanted justice for Miss Outlaw, okay, but it's been it's just well overdue, and the time I like I said, I'm supporting GV until he tells me get the fuck out of here, and that's what it is. So just go ahead and drop me because I don't know how to mute myself.
You fine, Randy. Again,
but I don't know how to mute myself. I don't know if there's background noise where I'm at, or
no, we don't hear anything. But look at your phone. You're going to see the microphone where you can mute yourself.
no, I don't see a microphone. I tap.
Okay. All right. Your altar muted it for you. Hey, Don. Welcome back.
Hey, oh no, I just came up here because Rainy is up here. She was saying something in the comments. Oh, maybe she doesn't know how to unmute. Hold on.
Nope.
Did I miss something?
Let's stay on plot. Not tonight. Nope.
I started it because I saw Dawn and I said, "Oh, you blocked me. What did I do?"
Oh.
And she said, "I blocked a lot of people," but I was like,
Correct.
and what did I do? Because I never talked to you. I never did anything to you. So go ahead.
Go ahead. What?
Go ahead and say why you blocked me.
Oh, I don't have to answer that, honey.
Oh, tell on yourself. Go ahead.
What does that mean?
Oh. I misunderstand. I don't think so, Peanut. I misunderstand. I never did anything to Dawn. Never spoke to her. Never did anything. Wasn't even on TikTok for all this time.
I never said you did anything to me.
Oh, but I was blocked. You purposely went and blocked me.
Why does that hurt you so bad?
Because what did I do to you?
Why does it hurt you so bad?
Because what did I do to you? There's no reason to block someone unless you are hiding something.
Hiding something.
Hmm.
Peanut wasn't blocked.
Oh, cool. But Verity was
There's
too.
several
What did
people
Verity
who
do
weren't
to you?
blocked.
Ooh, what did Verity do to you?
So if I choose to block someone from my page,
Oh,
that's my choice.
go ahead.
It
That is your
shouldn't
choice.
hurt you.
But that is very, very telling.
I mean, you can take it however you want. You like to do a lot of assumptions, I see. You know, I mean,
Oh, really? I've never had words with you, never spoke to you, never emailed you, never did anything to you. So
I
come
didn't say
on.
you did.
And you block me. You purposely go in and block. Why? What are you hiding? Bring
What
it.
am I hiding?
Yeah, old lady, what are you hiding?
Old lady.
Hey, man.
I'm so proud of my age, honey. I don't know why you're trying to come for me. I really don't. I mean, I don't understand why you would
Twist
be
it.
that
Yep,
hurt.
deflect. Back to the original question. Why did you block me?
I just
I didn't
said
do anything to you. Oh, you
deflect.
blocked a lot of people. Me and
Yeah, I
Verity,
did.
biggest investigators. GV's biggest investigators. You blocked us. What are you hiding on your page?
There's several people here who are not blocked, including GV. They can go see my page. They can go see if I'm hiding.
What was
It's
the
the
reason?
accusations for me. It's you trying to attack me.
Deflection.
Nope.
I love it.
I would never deflect. Are you
Twisting.
going to be quiet and let me speak, or because I'll wait?
Speak.
Okay. So I blocked a lot of people on the day that I did the blocking. And you attacking me the way that you did in the comments and now here on the panel. I'm not sure what my age and calling me an old lady and doing all that. What's your deal? Like, what's really going on with you? Because you can't be that upset because I blocked you. You can't be.
No, I'm not upset. It was just very telling.
No. In the comments, you were highly upset. And I was right because you just tried to insult me because I'm 56 years old.
It's all recorded. And you know what?
Yes,
We've
it
also
is.
seen your comments. Yes, and we've also seen your comments in all the lives previous to this that you are not accepting of what GV's doing. So keep
so
talking.
what? I don't have to be. This isn't the first time that I haven't agreed with him.
I don't want to deal with her. She's no good. Drop me.
Yes, I am a sound mind. I'll drop you. There you go. So what's up? Thank you, Fernando. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shell Bell. I appreciate it. Thank you, Blue.
All right, y'all, let's move forward. Christina, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
Nice to see you guys. I don't know if you remember me. I'm the whistleblower. I'm your friend, the whistleblower. Yeah, I'm just stopping in. I'm not often on this late at night because I'm out of the time zone, but I've been watching everything from a distance. It's been about a year now. I don't know. Some of you guys don't know who I am, which is not a big deal, but I would say that I am Allie's Army survivor, in a sense. I followed Allie for about 3 years. 2 years, I sat next to them. I went to events, and I was the person who came forward to share with GV what they planned on doing against him and his family. So I've been watching from a distance. I've been paying attention and watching. Of course, after coming out and talking, that sent a big tidal wave of people my way. It didn't really matter to me. I don't really care. I'm not afraid of anybody. I didn't do anything except for to support a group of people that I thought were, fighting a good cause. Along the way, it was discovered some things that just didn't sit right with me. And the last straw was basically, I think a lot of you people have heard in regards to the story about Allie's Army, Allie specifically, and her most recent adopted daddy made gave a directive to the group and wanted to go after the people that were on the platforms, going after them. So there was some things going on. They tried to get towards King World, and then they tried to, they were going to go and file a false CPS report against GV and his family. There's about 250 people in that room. That was about the straw that broke the camel's back. I wasn't going to be a part of that. I didn't want to have anything to do with it. I did go to what you would say was the Army at the time, and voiced my disdain, took screenshots of everything that was going on. I was summoned into a meeting with Allie and Shelley to have a family discussion as to why I would go. If I had a beef about something, I should have gone, behind the scenes and had a conversation with them. But I went right directly into the room and said, listen, whoa, whoa, whoa. I wasn't sure what was going on. Anyway, long story short, I came forward after that and did my own research over the last year. Very disturbed with the things that I came up with personally. And what I see today happening on GV's platform and with people and with moderators and with everything is very similar to what happens in the group that follows Allie's Army. There's a lot of things that go on, a lot of divisiveness, a lot of arguing. People do get very emotional and very attached because you give so much time and energy and money, and it affects your families and your lives, and you think you're doing, all the right things to do the right things, and it just becomes it becomes very emotional for people, if somebody doesn't agree with you about something, even though you still believe in what's going on, then people start attacking each other. And so I don't know. I just wanted to say, hey, what's up? And just kind of give a little background about what I see kind of in a bird's eye view.
Yeah. We ain't gotta talk in circles. Miss Dawn. So it's pretty apparent. Everybody don't want to say nothing.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out, is there like some side of LaRonda that she showed you for you to be convinced that what GV shared is a little off-putting? I can see the extent of what he showed being as messy, but clearly he's hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly he's hurt and upset.
Yeah.
And he feels for his platform and the people on his platform. I don't like you having to be up here and having to defend your point or how you feel.
I haven't made a point.
Of the room.
I haven't made a point.
Do you want to make the point?
No. No, I don't. No, I don't. So, like I said before, this isn't the first time that I've disagreed with him. However, I don't have all the facts. He keeps saying, I'm listening. He keeps saying, hey, there's more to this, give it time, et cetera, et cetera. So I've had some questions, but other than that, I think it's strange that everybody is, Dawn this and Dawn that. I ain't talked to none of y'all. I ain't even talked to Steven. I ain't even talked to GV. So it's like, don't assume, I have the right to listen and observe just like everyone else is doing. But
I
again, this wouldn't
understand
be the
that.
first time that I've disagreed with something that he said or done. That has nothing to do with it. You know, like he said, y'all need to take y'all emotions out of this. You know, this is ridiculous. Don't attack me. Shit.
Nobody's attacking you, but it's like,
Not you
is this all out the blue?
specifically.
Well, no, is it all coming out the blue? This information, like, is this something that you didn't expect, or like, what happened to the live you were supposed to watch to catch up on? Because that stirred the pot last time too.
I caught up on it. Mm-hmm.
You did? Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm finding out things as everyone else is finding out things. You know, I don't have any before live info, you know? So.
Well, I guess that's mostly where Randy's frustration came with. It's like,
well, let her speak for herself, baby. Don't do that. Let her speak for herself. She had the opportunity to do so, and I mean,
they need to get to that point. Point is, a lot of people are hurt. GV obviously is upset. I can't speak for him either, but anytime
you can see it in his face.
Yeah, he's very pissed. Mute the mic. You snap it back there. From this point on, I guess, as he's saying, he's building up to something else. So, like, the more that gets exposed, I mean, clearly you're willing to listen and find out, what you can. Like, I'm assuming you're going to bring this information to LaRonda and see what she has to say. I don't want her to chew you out. I don't know what type of relationship y'all got on the other end, but I feel like she ain't going to hold no punches for anybody at this point. I mean, you could defend yourself. I ain't assuming that you can't, but I don't know. I don't think we all need to be going back at each other or chomping at each other on this platform. Like, at this point, what is there to even go back and forth about? What are we going to be mad at each other about? At the end of the day,
I'm not mad at anybody.
GV or LaRonda ain't paying us. So, I mean, kid, if you invested this far and you want to know the truth, that's the only plateau you can stand on at this point.
Oh, you're muted, GV. Oh, he was talking to somebody over there. Okay. Christine, welcome to the platform. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I just went.
You just went?
I just talked. Did you guys not hear me talking before?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
We did. We heard you.
Okay.
Hey, Miss M. Welcome to the platform.
Hey, I was about to sing y'all a song. Cause it's so tense up in this room right now.
Yeah.
You can use a butter knife to cut it. I need to laugh or something. Come on, y'all. I'm not a comedian. I'm just trying to lighten the mood, but I can't even say I'm new to this. It's 3 months and counting. I'm disappointed. I see the hurt on GV's face. Then to have adult women on the panel discussing something that seems so minute. I have much respect in everybody on this platform. And even though you guys don't know me from Adam Ant, I hope that how should I say it? Because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I hope this could shed a lot of light on the talent that GV has. Because if he knew this months in advance and we didn't know, our
Hmm.
feelings was already involved in it. I'm real new to this whole situation. But I don't think he's going to jeopardize his platform by fabrication. And I think I said that some time ago. Um, what he learned and his insight on this whole issue, I feel like he have put in a whole hell of a lot of work, including everybody that's involved. Um, and if this was something that Miss Outlaw did not want, or should I say, if she had something to hide, I would never have came to social media looking for answers when she know all the answers. And GV is trying to find all the answers. Somebody knows something. And, coming here listening to the outcome of his findings, I am blowed. I mean, it's like, wow, this man
Hmm.
is so talented, because if he said this months ago, things are going to change, everybody that's here on a regular should have been prepared for that change. And anybody here, I know some of you may have grown closer to Miss Outlaw because of the fact that she pulled on a lot of heartstrings, especially mine. I didn't know this lady from Adam Ant, and when she cried, I cried. And I didn't know her from anybody. So I want to encourage you guys to put away the messy stuff, the minute stuff, and keep doing like you guys were doing before the hard part came. And that's finding out the truth. Because I care about everybody in here. And I feel like you guys should come together and keep doing, help GV to continue to find the answers that we all been sitting back waiting for. Because Tori she didn't learn this behavior by herself. And maybe, the way she expressed herself is something that was learned. And I did not know Miss Outlaw cursed the way I heard her curse tonight on that recording. This is a side of her I have not seen. And if she did
It's not in
this,
here.
if
Yeah,
it's
I put it in there somewhere. It's probably on top of the refrigerator.
if
I'm
this
sorry.
is something that she did out of anger, I can imagine what her girls have gone through. I can imagine. And no mother is perfect. No mother is perfect. No father is perfect. I was not blessed to have any children, but my mother raised 3 girls by herself. And yes, we have 3 different daddies, and my mother's not ashamed to say it. And another thing, if and none of these men were married, I could truly say that. But if you've done something in the dark, it will come to light. And I think everybody on this profile, on this panel, and also on this live have heard that saying before. You can't do nothing in the dark and think it's not going to be revealed. And I'm going to land my B-52 right there. I'm done. I have much love, y'all. I want to see you smile. I want to hear that smile in your voice, Don. Rainy, I didn't speak
I'm
with you or
hoarse.
talk with you much, but I want you guys to continue loving on each other. This is a family show. Let's keep it going. And I don't want to see anything happen to GV's podcast. I don't want to see anything happen to it. At the same time, I think Miss Outlaw have a hell of a fight if she's trying to sue him because he got too much evidence on her and everything else, what's being said and how she has reacted to different things. So, with that being said, I did let my B-52, didn't I? It's time for me to drop down.
Okay.
I
Thank
love you,
you.
GB. Look,
On
I wish you
God,
could see.
huh?
Listen, on God,
Uh-huh.
I should have had my camera on because I'm kind of like, what y'all call it when y'all put y'all index finger and your thumb together and you tap them? Everybody need to be doing that
You
right
talk
now.
that
Yeah,
T.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
Tap to that. Right. That's the T, right?
I'm a man. I just look kind of.
Yeah.
That no, you. But listen, you had slapped on that wig. You should have slapped on that wig a long time ago. You know what I'm
I
saying?
did. It's in the washing machine right now. I got to
It's
hang it
okay. Well,
outside.
I'm glad you're keeping it clean.
Yeah,
Clock
yeah.
it. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah,
Clock
clock it.
it.
Yeah, yeah. Amy put click
Yes.
it. Um, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Definitely.
with Miss Outlaw, like I said, thank you, Miss M. I mean, I seen this
Yeah, no
coming a long
problem.
time ago.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for the right time. And but again, you let people bury
Mm,
themselves. And Miss
You
you
sure
Outlaw,
do.
good.
not
You
only she
good.
buried herself, she put a foot in it, also too.
Yeah.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
so and I had to kind of help push it a little. Um,
Yeah.
that's why I played James, her ex, and his
Mm-hmm.
wife. I needed that. I needed that to happen, like for real, because it
Mm-hmm.
was taking too long. And again, now we see how she's responded to that.
Yeah.
So
I was actually listening that day when that happened and how so many of everybody had questions.
Hmm.
And it seemed like she just didn't like that at all. And she was like ready to go. And because she was, she felt like she was disrespected by the questions that were being asked.
yep,
But at the same time, hey, you knew the deal,
yep,
but we didn't know the deal.
that
You
is right.
know?
That so Miss M, look over the
Yes.
so the platform is put again. We're doing this together, right? Because I don't want to
Right.
do this behind and then I present it to everybody and they say, okay, cool. We're doing this together. So
Mm-hmm.
looking at listening to Miss Outlaw's behavior, right? Listening to it,
Mm-hmm.
because we can't
Mm-hmm.
physically see her, just listening to it.
Right.
Playing back videos of her responding to Tori, how she responded to Tori, how she responded to Keisha, the things that she said in her house when they were younger. Okay, on
Mm-hmm.
top of
Mm-hmm.
things that happened with her and James. So we're not again. When I tell you we got so much to cover, because we haven't even got on the other fathers yet.
Hmm.
If people are first of all, if people are questioning your sexual life and
Mm-hmm.
people find it disrespectful, I didn't say nothing. When Miss Outlaw went off when people was questioning that, and other people went off on other people, well, her sexual life ain't got nothing to do with y'all business. Well, hold the fuck. Again, it's a time and place. I never responded. Watch any of my
Right.
videos. I never responded. I muted my mic
Mm-hmm.
because I know how
Mm-hmm.
I will respond to this. Right, the way I
Mm-hmm.
talk is totally different how women would speak. So, because
Mm-hmm.
again, I'm looking at the bigger picture. So
Right.
when every time somebody questioned her sexual life, it would trigger her. Even in the chat,
Wow.
people coming in, it will trigger her. So I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, why is this so triggering? Are you ashamed that you got 6 girls by 5 different men and none of the men don't want to have nothing to do with you?
That's crazy.
But you are the perfect mother. You are a
Mm-hmm.
classy woman. And then on top
Mm-hmm.
of that, we had conversations with women not having their children around, men that's not even their fathers, but just some random men. Tori
Right.
mentioned that she used to have men coming in and out of the house. Now the police officer and all this stuff, yeah, that's far fetched. But again,
Mm-hmm.
it's some truth in that. So
Mm-hmm.
how you got 6 different girls by 5 different men? They was coming in and out through their house because Tori is the third from the oldest. She got 3 behind her. Two is twin. I mean, one of them is a set of twins, so that makes it 2 men. I mean, yeah, 2 men, but on top of them, Miss Outlaw admitted to another man, so that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we not know these men touched your daughters? We don't know. You don't know.
Right.
We have proven on this channel that, hey, mamas don't know for a long time
Right.
that their boyfriend or their uncles or their stepfathers have touched on them.
Exactly.
So you
Exactly.
lied about that, right? So could there be some truth in Tory's stories? Possible. But I can't say
Yeah, it's
yes yet
possible.
because we don't have any verified evidence or proof yet. Now, with that
Right.
being said, um, when I asked myself why her sexual life was triggering, well,
Mm-hmm.
again, if people are here to help you, they have questions. They have questions. You keep coming on my platform. You keep coming up here talking about you didn't, you didn't know. You sound just like Tory. Wasn't nobody there to
Mm-hmm.
help you. You did
Mm-hmm.
everything on your own. You put yourself in that position.
Yes, she did.
Not
Yes, she
us.
did.
You did that. But
Mm-hmm.
she's not going to accept that.
Can I
So
ask you a question?
it's her against the world. Go ahead. Don't get me started.
When did you, because this was stop stuttering. It was a question before asked, when did you find out that she knew where she was all along? Because remember you said people have the mind of a goldfish that is very short, and a lot of people have not been here. When did you find out that all this time? Because remember, I think we all kind of like, it all clicked like 2 days ago. When did you find out that she knew where she was all along?
She been saying that since March of last year to me.
Like, how did she say it so it might like
She
click?
said
Because you know how like,
she's seen her coming out a certain set of apartments. That's right down the street from her. That's not too far from her where she stayed.
But she knew she was only what oh no, that's a dad. That's a dad. Okay.
Yeah,
I was she about 10 miles away from Tori's father,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Also, why she moved in the
Mm-hmm.
area allegedly to be closer to
So
Mm-hmm.
him.
did she
Also,
so did she purposefully give Tony the wrong address to serve the restraining
no.
order?
Tony did that.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. I
Yeah,
just wanted to
yeah.
verify.
Tony did that.
I just wanted to verify.
Yeah. So, Tony. Yeah. Thank you, Queen Momo. She also said it on here. Thank you, Queen
Yeah,
Momo.
because they've been asking in the comments. So did she ever go to court? And again, we too found out that that whole time when we thought she was going for defamation of character, and she kept saying, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, come to court, bring all your paperwork, all this, all that. It wasn't for what we thought it was. It was just for a restraining order.
Yeah. But when she talk about
But what's
restraint,
the
she
restraining order for if she who's the restraining order for?
well,
I'm
so
confused.
okay, so last year, Miss Outlaw filed a restraining order against her daughter and Shelly. 3 different court dates.
What?
They didn't show up to none of them because again they on the internet putting out these fabricated stories. She said that she think that Shelly was outside her house driving around, being paranoid, all this stuff. So she put out a restraining order to put in front of the judge and hey they need to come to court to answer to this. So when she was saying hey bring this all this stuff you said on the internet bring it to court, right? You said I did this, bring it to court. It's a restraining order, right? But
Yeah, I
again,
was just trying.
I let Miss Outlaw have that. Like, okay, stop lying to these people. Stop this. It's a restraining order.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, you talking about harassing all that stuff. You've been on the internet, for the past 7 months harassing your daughter, talking crazy,
Right.
about your daughter. So man, look, but you want to sue this channel for what? For helping you?
In addition to that, she too, and this is an observation, she too came on here and acted like, oh, is Tori on rugs or is she not woody woo? But then the video last night, she was like, she knew all along because she said, and I mean, I'm like, even if my child did that, you ain't gonna see me on social media talking about my child like that. She's like, she caught her on the side of the house. She caught her with like white stuff on her mouth. Like, I mean, she knew this whole entire time. So to come over here and be like, oh, she looked like she owns something. Is she on something? I don't know if Shelly gave her something. She knew. So was she on that stuff before or after? And then she's hanging out with Alma. Did she have time did she do it with her? Like, it's just questions like,
Well, again, we're getting to that because again, we're trying to make contact with several people uh, that Miss Outlaw didn't want to have no contact with. So again, what is Miss Outlaw hiding?
I, I have something to say.
Go ahead, Christina. Oh shit, y'all listen up. Pull your pens out. Notebook, pads,
No, no,
pen,
no,
tissue, book.
no.
Because
Last
I got my Shelley book ready.
No. But the thing that's was a little bit frustrating is last year I had a personal conversation with Miss Outlaw. Personal conversation because I had personal experience with Tori. Okay. I spent weekend with them. I've been around them several times. I had personal experience, and I gave Miss Outlaw very specific information, okay, of where a list of people's names, addresses, contacts, how to find them, where to find them, who can help them, everything. There was no excuse, none, for not being able to serve them, if that's in fact what you really wanted. She asked me a very specific question. I got very emotional. She asked me if I thought her daughter was in danger, if she thought that Shelley would do anything to hurt Tori. And I answered the question honestly. I said yes. I said, I feel that if they got into a situation where they were backed into a corner, and Shelley would throw her under the bus in a second. I also had information about some other things, and I shared her those very specific things, and it was very hard because I'm like, I gave her that information, and it was never used to get what needed to get done, or what I thought was wanted to get done, I guess. So it was very difficult to watch because I'm like, how much more information do you need?
Now
I
y'all
could have, I
now
could.
y'all see why I'm the way I am, because I know what they have done behind the scenes for Miss Outlaw. Sorry about that, Christina.
I got a question.
No, you're fine. That's the frustrating part for some of the people that literally did what they needed to do to try to help. And it just wasn't going anywhere. And I was just confused by it watching.
GV, what? Okay, so
Go ahead.
So what was the pictures outside the courtroom supposed to?
I know.
What was?
I know.
What was?
I know.
For sure.
What,
I know.
okay.
I know. Why she couldn't upload them to Facebook or some shit? Why you sending them to me?
Cause like, why you needed to see that? Like,
I didn't want to see that. I didn't ask for it. I know you can't see my face, but I'm looking so crazy right now. I didn't ask for it. So why are you sending me this?
Can I jump in on that?
Yeah, go ahead,
That's
Red.
the kind of stuff
Why she send it to me?
that's the kind of stuff.
You pumping gas. What the fuck I need to deal with that shit?
No, that's the kind of stuff that Allie, Tori, and Shelley do. Use pictures as like some kind of proof. It pulls on people's emotions. You see something, you believe it. It's psychological. But as far as what I just wanted to jump in real quick and say what Christine said. Yeah, 100%. Miss Outlaw had more than enough information to serve them, to do what needed to be done. Peanut even sent like a laid out of here's how you like process server. But she had the people that no one would ever know of, that are closest, that they actually use for like getting hotel rooms or just anything, and
So Randy,
in their names.
when did you find out she never even had a lawyer?
That's been clear.
Well, because
she said she was going to get.
Well, because remember when I told you, she told me like, "Hey, anything you got, send it to me. I'm gonna send it to my lawyer." She was like, "Oh, she better," because there was one day.
She said that to everybody.
I know. She told me one day, when I had sent her the video of Tori down by the AMC and by Staples. She was like, and mind you, I was in Walmart at the time. Like I tune in every time, like no matter where I'm at, even when I'm at church, I go outside or I go in the kids' room. And she was like, "Oh, Tori better hope I don't run into her." Because I told her, "Hey, if you don't want to see her, I'm letting you know right now. She's down the street at the Staples." Because I have Google Earth. So I have Google Earth. So I can type in like where they're at, especially if she says it, and I can see on the map like where it is, because it gives you 4K view. And she was like, "Oh, she better hope I don't run into her because I'm gonna end up in jail, and I'd rather not be on that side. I'm gonna let the lawyers take care of it." It was always the lawyers, the lawyers, the lawyers.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of red flags. I mean, it's
How
been a
many
long
years
time
y'all been working on
coming.
this? I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many years y'all been working on this?
Almost 2 years. It's almost 2 years.
It's almost 2 years. Okay. Okay. That's a long time to not.
No, Yeah.
Not to have
It's
not
just
done anything to.
ex- eh, yeah. She's been saying since even before she was on another platform before GV's platform, and she
But Tori
was
is 30
saying
now, right? So this been going on longer than 2
Tori's
years, right?
32.
She turned 32 in
She's
February.
30, 32.
She's 32, yeah.
Okay, so has she been on? Okay, maybe I should ask this question. She left home when she was what, 16?
14. She's 14.
14.
14 and a half.
So
What?
from
No,
14,
15 and a
No,
half.
y'all 15 and a half. 15.
Well, she said on the other video 14.
No,
Yeah, she lied.
yeah, she
It's
lied on that.
September 3rd, 2009.
Yes.
CPS.
okay.
Damn, son.
So
I have this memorized, guys.
okay, so during
It's
that
sick.
time, I'm kind of confused. Like, why the last 2 years? So what happened to all the other years that Miss Outlaw was? Has she done anything before
Oh,
that?
can I get on camera? Can I
Let
get
me
on
answer.
camera?
No,
Okay, go ahead,
I'm
Randy. Go
confused.
I want to
ahead.
answer.
Go. I was
Okay,
waiting for that.
I'll
I
answer.
was waiting for that.
Oh, okay.
Because I've been thinking
Just let
about
me know.
this the whole time. Like, wait a minute, y'all.
I'll answer.
Something ain't right. More than it's got to be more than
T-
2
t-
years.
Listen, Randy, because she finna regurgitate.
Okay.
Go ahead, Randy. Why? Listen.
Okay. Yeah, we're on the same. Okay.
Yeah.
So what happened is she knew about all this. Okay, she knew about all this.
I told y'all.
She been knowing about this. She only came out when King World found who she was. He posted her pictures off her Facebook, and she came out to him and said, "Oh, Jesus told me, and Jesus and God sent you to me." And so she was pissed.
Oh, so
She was pissed that her face was out there, y'all.
oh, for damage control. That's why.
Oh,
So he
say.
found
So
her.
this
It's
was
all
how
on
many?
the. It's all. No, I got receipts. It's all on the internet. I would not say anything I cannot back up. The GV knows that. I am not.
Oh.
I do not say anything I cannot back up.
So
Okay,
this
drop
was
me,
on
GV.
King's World.
Yes, drop me. I'm done.
Stop it.
Really? You just gonna say
She
that
up
and
here
just say
dropping
just
nukes and dipping.
I know you can't
Dropping nukes and
drop yet because
dipping.
that ain't giving me
Randy,
all the
what the
information I need. I
now.
need to go look at some videos.
Yeah, Miss M. When I tell you we're still behind like 5 years
I was about to say
of
something
covering
that
stuff, but
yeah.
we had to detour a little bit because, like I've said, the past 2 weeks. We have held so many lives getting on Shelly, calling out Shelly, calling out Tori. Tori, you wrong for this. You know this has happened. Okay. Now we at the state. Now, hey, how did Tori get to this point? How did she get so vulnerable? Right? So now that
Yeah.
we're speaking about that, Miss Outlaw is threatened and now she's running. She don't want us to talk about that.
The
Yeah.
Netflix documentary. We on here for real now, y'all.
So
This definitely gonna be on the Netflix documentary.
You know
And
what I
so
was
and
about to
so
say? This is a
and so she
lifetime
said
one of
and
the
so
two.
she said that her point is if the information got out that she would go live, and you told her no. Why did you tell her no?
So, two things. When I contacted her that Thursday and told her about James, because Edie sent it to me, so I sat on it for maybe like a day or so, and then I was getting the live together, and I was grabbing the research behind it, and so I hit up Miss Outlaw. I said, hey, you know, did you know your Tori's father and his wife did an interview on the internet. She rambled on about that. How can he do this and he can't go looking for his daughter? Blah 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 blah. Go looking for his daughter. When she said that to me on the phone, I was like, "Well, hell, your ass ain't looking for her." So, but again, it's a time and place. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Miss Outlaw, okay, gotcha. Uh, I said, Miss Outlaw, I'm gonna go live about this video. She said, hold on, GV, hold on, GV, hold on, GV. It's like her voice went into a frantic. Hold on, GV, hold on, GV. She said, you can't do this. You can't do this. I said, Miss Outlaw, why not? She said, well, if you go live about this, I will have to go live because it's a lot of things that's going to come out. I said, Miss Outlaw, I don't think that's wise. GV, I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have, y'all, she stressed the fact for at least about 3 minutes. I said, Miss Outlaw, don't go live. And dangerous to answer your question, the reason why I told her, well, suggested her not to go live, is because y'all see how she reacts over here. When somebody asks her a question, she flips on them. She go off on them. She call them out of their names. If you do that, if you're live behind that camera, you got to be ready for what people throw at you. Everybody's not built to, to hit that live button because people are going to attack you. People are going to ask you questions. You're going to do that to everybody. Next thing you know, that you're going to have 0 people in your room watching you. You're going to be talking to your damn self because you flip out on everybody. If you're looking for people help and people say, okay, hold on, before I help you, I need clarification, right? What happened here? You flip out? I don't know. You ain't ready to go live.
So did she go from my recollection? Did she go off on King's World?
No.
When he was asking her questions?
But see, I don't know what they was talking about behind the scenes. And again, again, I can't speak about King World. I can only speak on her behavior on King's World and how she brought that behavior over here. So when people were saying, and I said this earlier, when people saying, hey, GV, don't trust Miss Outlaw, don't trust Miss Outlaw, she's going to do this, she's going to do that. Okay, cool. I'm still going to bring her over here because I need to find out for myself, all right? But again, if you want to help somebody, you got to allow them to get in a position like this right here. See, Miss Outlaw thought I was just going to back up, not say nothing, but she took my kindness for weakness. She took my kindness, she used her mouth, she used her tone, and she used her actions to destroy my platform. I said that the other day, somebody on TikTok, on YouTube said something about, you worried about your, people leaving your platform. First of all, it's funny how so many people can say everything about my platform, but they don't have the audacity or the courage to even go live. You don't even know what it's like to run a platform. You try to deal with a bunch of bullshit and then still try to keep the energy light. And see how that's going to run your ass ragged as fuck. And then still try to put out information while keeping the audience engaged. When people come to you with bullshit, you got to see through that and try to answer their questions. And also, be yourself throughout the whole thing. But now, y'all so easy. You can pick up that phone, drop shit in the comments, and just say and be whoever the fuck you want to be. Do you think Miss Outlaw is ready for social media? She's not. It's easy to come on somebody else's panel and say some shit. Because at the end of the day, the host is gonna navigate the live. Oh, no, you the host now. What you going to do next? That's why I posed that question 2 weeks ago. Okay, y'all, we here. What would you do next? Oh, okay. This doo-doo really got to come out. Hey, shut girl.
Single live.
Oh.
I'm finna go. Drop me.
What? You
gotta say is doo-doo. Drop me.
No. I was saying it do how to feel. Damn, Chelsea. Shit, and people don't like when I do that. Y'all read some of the comments on YouTube. I'm telling y'all, some people are just pissed, but you keep coming over here watching my lives. You keep coming over watching my replays. Like, wow. That is so funny.
Doo-doo.
Hell, you don't like me saying doo-doo, goddammit, find a Christian live. Lift your hands in the air and just wave them like you used to kill.
You ran out of wipes, though. You ain't got no more packs, huh?
Hey, no, I ran out.
Good.
I lied. There it is right there. Brought to you by doo-doo wipes. Yeah, shit, I know you motherfucking lied. But again, y'all, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to sit here, right? Bike Me said, GV, you have the top-notch platform on TikTok. I know it takes more. I just could be the best. Listen. Again, it's a family thing. It's a family thing. So, like what just happened about 45 minutes ago. I'm just sitting here. Oh, I know you fucking lying. I know you lying. I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying. God damn it, cuz and shit. You like that, don't it? Cuz you like that. That damn it, y'all. That was 1,000 calls. So listen, I just cipher through the bullshit. I I call it out every now and then, but it's the same person. It's just, it's like you always complaining in the comments, but you here. Listen, damn.
Block them. Shit, block them. It's easy.
No, 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 no,
That's
no,
why I
no,
said
no, no,
he
no,
used
no,
to
no.
always say, "You always got a problem. What's the solution? What's the solution?"
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not gonna block them, Miss Hill. I'm there to keep running. Because sometimes that right there is what's gonna help push the videos. Sometimes, social media want that back and forth. Like the court case you had earlier. I was so damn lost. I was just trying to fit in. Like, yeah, I'm the bailiff. I was at a family barbecue. Miss Hill. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I know, right?
I just threw some shit on your platform. I don't know what the hell was going on.
We had fun over
Yeah, I
there.
see that. Yeah,
But at this point, again, it's like the audacity. Like, I mean, I can feel so many people like feeling so like fucking betrayed. Like, and no, nobody asked you to do it, nobody forced you to do it. Again, this makes it utterly difficult for people who really, really genuinely
You biting on a bite you
trust
there.
you to stand behind you, stand for you, stand with you, utilize their resources, their time, their energy, their voice, their platform, their team. And this is how you thank people. This is how you do people. It ain't like we went searching. You asked her, "Would you like to come on?" She went multiple times on different people's platforms. She shared the picture. She shared the video of the missing report of her, of her daughter. So it's not like we went digging and being nosy, putting our nose where it wasn't. She gave you permission. I've heard you ask several times, "Wait, Miss Outlaw, wait, you want me to put that one on there?" And she gave you full permission. So now to say that it's slander, it's defamation of character, where's the lie? Where's the hatred? Several times we done still gave this woman grace and respect. But again, you've said it multiple times. First, we were questioning Tori. Then we were questioning Shelly. Then we were questioning James. Now we're questioning Mom Outlaw. You don't get a pass. Because if you said something a year ago versus something today, we're doing the same thing with Tori, comparing and contrasting, using your words against you. We're finding the indiscrepancies in your stories. And then to say that what you were saying to him behind closed doors is not what you were saying on his platform. Did you not forget how many people you told off air your business? Did you not forget how much you was running your mouth? Social media is forever. It's forever. Thank you so much for the gift. Did you not forget? So to turn around and say, and again, this started with the 1993, the 1994, and the 1995 timeline. Because then it was like, okay, so did you know that he was engaged? And she played it off like, oh, the wife knew about me. I didn't know about her until after I gave birth. I mean, until after I got pregnant. So you knew? And you got us all in here in our emotions fighting each other for what? Because we all confused. But we don't want to ask the questions because we being sensitive to what you're going through. Well, newsflash, mama, we all currently going through that too. My son trashes me. And I have to put a smile on my face like the shit is cute. Because his dad is trying to turn him against me. You can't sit there and tell me I don't know how that feels, and yet I'm on your side, and you tried to get my shit taken down, and then had your daughter coming for me, and you telling me to keep my mouth shut? Oh, I'm not shutting up. Maybe it's best that you stop talking and actually get a lawyer, because it will be held against you because you put it out there. Like, man, this is beyond. And then, for them to say, oh, you didn't do your research again. How many times did he say he got a lot to show, but he got to do it in increments because he has to set it up for us to follow, for us to be able to get to where he got to now? It wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense for us to know. Well, then you mean to tell me this whole entire time she knew Shelly and she acted like she didn't know that where Shelly came from? So you mean to tell me, thank you so much, Verity. So you mean to tell me that it wasn't like, oh, Shellyana was just creeping through the damn gate? I ain't gonna hold it to you. Every time I pass the school, I'll be looking to see if I can see. I don't know why. Like, boy, I'll be looking through the gates. I ain't gonna hold it to you. But so this whole time, it wasn't that, oh, she just randomly popped up in the middle of, the gate shopping for babies. You know what I mean? So she was in the family circle. I'm telling you, I kid you not. We got a prep academy across the street, and my sister had to make a delivery or whatever. And like when I went over there and I saw a gate, and she's like, "What you jumping for?" I'm not jumping. I'm not jumping. I'm not jumping, boy. I ain't jumping. Baby. Like, it's overwhelming. So again, there's a lot, and that's why I said read the room, because I'm so grateful to the people that came back, because I called it. I said they're gonna come back. But there's a lot of people, like I said, that have disappeared off this platform for like 3 to 6 months, came back like, damn, what did I miss? Some seasons. But they sit here up day and night, hours and hours, mind you, on different time zones, 7, 8 hours ahead of us, different time zones, doing it faithfully to be able to bring it back. You know what I mean? So a lot of our just hold on, that wasn't insensitive. It was just, give it a second, hold on. But I get it. People are mad confused, like, oh, 1 minute you was supporting her, now you trashing her. No, we're calling out her indiscrepancies. That's not a judgment. That's an observation. That's there go Tori now. Let's talk. She said, let's talk about the call from Congress in Texas. Always on the internet. Good God. But it's not insensitive.
Again, we sit on here, we question Tori, we question Shelley. What makes her exempt from this? And she's involved. She's involved. James isn't. No, he's involved. Almost, she's involved. Shelley. I'm gonna just call her her acquaintance. All of her acquaintances, they are involved. Again, y'all, the rabbit hole is so fucking deep, and it's still dark down there, because again, new information is still coming out. So, but before we even get to that point, connecting those dots, right? On Shelley helped driving this narrative for Tory, and connect the cease and desist and all that stuff. We're going. That's still in the foreseeable future, but we got to head down this tunnel first, right? To kind of string things up a little bit, because yes, people are confused. Like, wait a minute, GV, Miss Outlaw was just on here a few weeks ago crying and stuff and saying that she needed a daughter back. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she was. But again, she wasn't being honest with herself. Fuck being honest with me. She wasn't being honest with herself. And if you're not honest with yourself, who can you be honest with? Anything that you're asking for is not going to be in your favor. That's why your ass working all the time. That's why you're tired all the time. Again, that's why nobody want to communicate with you, because you have so much anger and hurts held up, on the inside. And if anybody even say anything, not only just here, but in your personal life, you would snap on them. Go off, go cry. I had to give her a piece of my mind, GV. Oh, that's a strong black woman, ain't it, huh? That's being a strong black. Ain't nobody finna mess with me. I'm a strong black woman. Oh, that's what that is. Being loud, obnoxious, and disrespectful. That's strong, huh? That's crazy work. I'm from the messy side of talk. I know what this about. I know that this is easy. So again, Miss Outlaw, different situation, same story. That's why I know how to navigate this, right? Um, so again, I know, and again, Shauna girl put her, her resources out there. Miss Outlaw, I'm right down the street from you. If you need anything, you let me know. I'm coming over. She said that countless of times. And now because we questioning your ass now, you want to sue the fucking channel? You don't like that. You don't like to be questioned. The same way Tori don't like to be questioned. She will cuss your ass out. Damn, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. But again, Miss Outlaw, that's your fault, not ours. You need to start to take blame. That's the only way you're going to see a difference in your life. Just say I fucked up. That is so easy to just say I fucked up. GV, if I feel like they disrespecting me, I don't give a damn about your feelings. It's social media. These people don't know you. I read the fucking email. The fuck? Now you trashing my channel. The same channel that helped you out for a year and a half. Now you trashing my channel. Wow. Miss Outlaw. Damn. Like, man. Like, for real, like, fuck you. You gave me a real fuck you. But it's cool though, Miss Outlaw. It's fine. It's not going to stop us. You can't tell somebody to stop talking about somebody over the internet. That's freedom of speech. Number two is, if the information is out there, we're going to talk about it. It's politics sometimes. That's just like the president telling somebody, hey, you better stop talking about me. And what the fuck you gonna do? But you can't us asking for help. Anybody at any given time can go on social media where Miss Outlaw is talking. She begging for help. People coming to you, showing you stuff, showing you exactly what to do. And your ass don't do nothing with it. But you sure get up here crying as if, no, because one minute you have a lawyer, next minute you don't have a lawyer. The fuck, man? For real? So what you do with that first $1,000 Kenzie sent you? I can tell what you did with it. You spent it on just damn. Let me go shopping with this. Let me do something else with this. That's why you couldn't answer my question. It was pissing you off, huh? Miss Outlaw, I need an update. You didn't like that. She threw you another one because you up here dry begging. Miss Outlaw, is there an update? No, not yet, GV, but I'm talking to some people. Boy, that shit was eating me up. Boy, that shit was eating at me. But again, your ass trashed my platform. It's okay, though. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Because by the time we get done with you, I promise you're gonna wish you would have never came to social media. Because you snitched on yourself. You did. And like the question that Miss M asked, yes, y'all, Miss Outlaw knew about this. That Tori, I told y'all this the other day. She knew about Tori being on the internet. She was just trying to do damage control, trying to get in front of it. Well, hell, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You fold what 4.5 years too late.
Rewind.
And then on top of that, before that, people did question, well, Miss Outlaw, why you wasn't out there looking for your daughter in her early 20s to late 20s? Well, I had a life. I had other daughters to raise. Fair. But your daughter's not inside the house. You only got a few there. Well, I got to be here for my grandson. She have a mother. That's not your job. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to keep Camille inside that house. Why you so paranoid, Miss Outlaw? Always thinking somebody's peeking through your windows and driving by your home and walking around your yard. What is it? What's going on with you? And you take all that out on social media. You take it out on people that was here for you. You took it out on them. And again, I'm going to say this one time, again. Every white woman that questioned you, you said, hey, that's Shelly. That must be Shelly. You snitched on yourself. We can clearly see what's wrong with you. But you trashed my platform. But you brought your black ass up here all the damn time to get your word out. GV, I got something to say. This chick here. No, we see right through you. Yeah, go ahead.
I am behooved. I was at work. Oh my god, I, I'm s- I'm so behooved. I don't know what to say. Like why? Why? That's all I want to know. Why? Just why? Like I'm so lost. Like man, make my booty hurt.
Well, again, she putting this shit out saying that she's going to sue me. I read the email earlier today. I mean, on this live stream, because now people are requesting for their money back. They want their money back, okay?
Right.
And she don't like that at all. And then on top of that, we're asking her questions about her and James. She don't like that. That's the only way we're going to get somewhat close to see what's going on with Tori. She again she skipped all of that. She got angry with that. Okay, cool. Pay these people their money back then.
Exactly. Like it's not that hard. Like I've been in and out the live and stuff. But it's like I mean the people like people was trying to help you, taking it out the hard earned money to, help. And it's like now you sitting here, you wanna sue for what? Like you wanted you besides Tori, she wanted her daughter's story to be out. Okay, it's out. But what's the problem now? Exactly. Thank you, cousin. Thank you, cousin. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just behooved. Like, you came up here, you told your story, all that stuff. Everybody was behind you. Now you seeing the bullying and all this stuff. You send this long email. I mean, like, like, is you doing this because like your like your skeletons is coming out the closet now?
And
Or
then
what?
you're pursuing legal actions against people defending you. Mind you, I feed my child off this platform, yo. Let me tell you how pissed the fuck off I am at this point. I use this platform. I'm a stay at home because I was injured at work. I wasn't allowed to work. I use this platform to feed my child. Now it ain't even got nothing to do about me. You taking money out of my baby's hands. I don't play like that. I don't play like that. And her daughter and her mods were messing with me. And you over here disrespecting your daughter on other people's lives, but you coming over here in the chat talking about she's so disrespectful. I haven't heard you say anything positive yet.
Right.
Which is the reason why they asked, has she even remotely said I love you? Because the way that she talks about her daughter is like, and then that's why Tori specifically said in the video, I'm 32. You now all of a sudden you want me to come back? Like, mind you,
Exactly.
hear
Like,
me out. Hear me out. If I remotely heard my mama talking to me like that, you think I would feel comfortable even wanting to come back home?
oh no, I don't even want to see your face. Cause you just said all this stuff about me. Why
And
do I
so you
even want to be
wonder,
around you?
and now here's something that popped up in my head. I said, let's say we go about taking Shelly down, yeah? That's at this point all that Tori knows. And so now we're taking her support system away, and that's all she had. Who actually supported her, who actually showed evidence of, okay, I got your back, because she showed her support and we physically saw that. So now it had me thinking like, damn, like now I'm feeling even worse. Like, okay, yeah, what you did was bad. And now when I go back to the duty bound video, because she said, I'm not a good mother. Well, baby, you ain't never gonna hear me say I'm a horrible mother because I love my baby. I wanted him, right? But you now saying that you duty bound. So it's like, what you got on her? What you got on her? Like, do you not think that if you came out to begin with, if you didn't want none of this out, you never should have came out to begin with because it was still gonna be questions asked. You came for my
Facts.
baby. You came for mine. Yes, she said she's duty bound. In that video that she did on YouTube, Randy, the one she did with the she knows which one I'm talking about. She did that video where she was talking about the MK process and all of that. And she was talking about how, and that's why if you notice, and a lot of the things you hear, a lot of the mods and at least Angel talking about, oh, we not angry enough, oh, we duty bound, oh, we duty bound. So now I'm feeling like, damn, should we leave Shelly alone then? Because now you talking about her psyche being off, that's gonna fuck her up even more. Because now we took her support system. And as hateful as mom has been, maybe that's why she don't like the color of her skin. Maybe that's why she surrounds herself with the people that actually accepted her. I know we're not leaving her alone, but I'm saying like because mind you, this whole week was built off of let's play devil's advocate. Let's take our emotions out of it. Let's put our lawyer hat on. Let's try to think and see if we can think how Tori was thinking and feeling. And now I'm like, damn, how's she gonna feel? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now we ain't leaving that girl alone. Boy, you was fucked up. You was wrong for it. You was wrong.
And then another thing, the stuff that I didn't heard that she didn't said about her you don't say that to your child, man.
And then
Like that
and then
that
and
like threw me so off.
yesterday, y'all, she said, oh, she wanted me to be that hood mother's bitch, that hood bitch. I'm not a hood bitch. She's like, I'm not, she was like, oh, because I wouldn't let you hoe around. Like, damn, you calling your daughter a hoe? Like, it's just getting worse from here. Like, what's happening here?
Like, come on, man.
Whoa, too far. You know what I mean? So it just, all of it is hurtful, beyond
Like
hurtful,
like
beyond.
like
No,
regardless
I'm
of
not
what
letting that
you
go. No,
like
I'm not letting that
regardless
go. Apple far
regard
from too far from the tree. I'm not letting that go because you came from me and mine.
like
You
regardless of what you and your child got going on or what type of whatever you don't say that. And I just don't like I of course I don't have children of my own, but you just don't say that. To regardless of how old your child is, you don't say that.
and this is exactly
Period.
what I don't
Point
like.
blank, period.
This
And
is
I don't
exact.
care.
This is exactly why I don't like. Right. First of all, I'm not a child. You're not going to talk to me any type of way, and then when you step on my feet, hurt my feelings, then say, "But don't tell anybody. Don't talk about it. Leave it
Exactly.
alone." Like, come on now.
Exactly.
Come on now, because I'm not an emotional trash bag. I'm not an emotional trash can. I'm not your punching bag and I'm not a walking mat. If you're able to get on here and express how you feel, then why can't we? It's not disrespectful. It's damn, you hurt my feelings. Damn, you stepped on my toes. Damn, you dropped the bowling ball on my foot and I ain't do nothing to you. Damn, you punching me when you should be punching the damn squirrel. Hashtag save the squirrel. But you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
mean,
hi, Miss Candy. But you know she's up here. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It's not disrespectful. It's an observation. It's a
mm-hmm.
statement. Bro, I feel crossed. Oh, you disrespectful. I didn't disrespect you. As my elder,
Where?
I still didn't disrespect you. I never said nothing. Hashtag save the squirrels. I never said anything disrespectful. I literally spoke the truth. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And so
Yeah.
I'm like seeing the comments, and they're still saying it to this day. Yeah, I had questions for days, but I was afraid to ask it. I was afraid to get in the box. Listen, I've been on social media since 2009. I know how nerve-wracking it can be, right? I know how nerve-wracking it can be. I'll speak for you because I ain't scared and I'm not backing down from it. But she was wrong for how she came over here and literally treated this, and then she will go 1 minute from complimenting everybody, thanking everybody, and then cussing us out like we was the ones that dragged her name into the ground. You came on this platform. It's not fair.
Up
Take
here laughing,
accountability.
crying, everything,
Take
and then
accountability.
I mean, at this point, it seems like nobody knows what accountability means at this point.
Come on now. They done literally in that day, and GV, I 1000% apologize to you for real, because at that time when I did flip the fuck out, it was because before I'd even came in, somebody had told me, "Oh, you deserve to have gotten beaten. Why didn't your baby daddy get why didn't he get served? Why didn't he get put in jail?" And I said, because that's how the court system is. They literally told me within 2 hours that he would be right back out. If it wasn't by way of being offed or by way of like a weapon, then those type of DV situations, they would get back out in 2 hours. I had no control over that, right? So I had that conversation with GV off the live, but because I did not feel safe in that moment, I came over here to feel safe. We come over here for therapy. We come over here to get it out. We come over here to learn. We come over here to share. We come over here to grow. We come over here to help each other out. You feel me? So it was a triggering situation. But again, listen to how we're hearing your daughter kiki and haha and laugh. Maybe it is a nervous thing, but we coming over here hearing you kiki and haha and ain't nothing funny. I done crashed out. You ain't seen not one smile until I picked up that rock. Ain't nothing funny. This is my life.
Mm-hmm.
This is our life. This is our energy. This is our time. This is our family. This is our reputation. This is our
Mm-hmm.
finances. You know,
Big Gina, how you doing, sweetheart? Let me. I think she's looking for this automatic microphone.
Cut
Big
it
Gina.
out.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
I was just walking in the house. I have been at the ER since 8:30 this morning with my mother, so I'm walking in the door now,
I- I- Is,
exhausted.
is
That
she
woman
is she
has driven
okay?
me crazy today.
She okay?
Yeah, she's fine. I gotta go back and deal with some stuff with her tomorrow, but
Okay.
she's okay. She's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
She's fine. She just, as long as she can drive me crazy, she's good. She's good. I don't even know how I got on the panel. I did a request because when I was walking in the door, I got a message from Ranny inviting me up on the panel, and I was like, "What the heck?" So, but I've just kind of been listening in throughout the day while I was sitting at the ER. So, um, I didn't really hear the email, so I'm going to go back and watch the replay because I'm kind of stuck as I don't want to ask question, and of course I'm not in judgment. I just don't know what's going on, but it seems like everybody's in an uproar, so it seems like I need to kind of figure out what's going on. And my grandbaby down there, Dangerous, when I can tell by her mood what I need to watch, when I need to jump in here. You okay, girl?
Yeah, yeah. She. I don't think it's a.
Dangerous.
Okay. She can't hear you.
No, she can't hear me.
I want Gina. Thank you. Thank you for the email. Uh, Listen. I don't think it's an uproar. I think it's more so like, how dare you? Um,
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you see it.
So I'm assuming it was a very, very disrespectful message. Is that what?
Yeah, so the same pattern, or the same bullshit behavior she pulled on the last podcaster, she pulled it over here. However, this platform gave her grace, and
Right.
now we spoke about the money and we spoke about the James situation, right? And
Right.
now Miss Outlaw sent the email out to me and four other people, talking about if we don't stop talking about her, I mean, sharing these lives, she's going to sue us. Um, and what she did, this what she said about the platform. Um, no, 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 no. The answer to your question, Randy, is no. Um, let me read this out. And y'all, everybody's asking me, am I okay? Yes, I'm taking notes. Okay. Um, Let me read this out because you wasn't here, and for the people that wasn't here, I want y'all to pay attention to something. Okay. Um, so she sent this email to me, uh, Edie, which is Peanut, Ranny, King World, and all other content creators. I, Miss LaRonda Outlaw, along with my daughters and family, will not tolerate the continuance of your lives held for hours on all of your social media platforms every day for the past year and 5 months that I'm aware of. Uh, that consists of fabricated. This is what we're doing. Consists of fabricated, bullying, insulting, insensitive, disrespectful, slandering, harassing, trouble, bonding, obsession, dysfunctional, disturbing, evil, hateful, stalking, wicked, personal, gossiping. I pulled my voice down so the AI won't pick up on it. Um, Fabricated CPS reports that you all have researched and running my family and I background checks, then posted it on all of you all daily lives that you have done to entertain your mental illness lives. You have collected lots of monies through gifts throughout each life within the past year and 5 months of my family and our pain that we have suffered from 2006 until present time. This is my second and final warning to stop live streaming, posting, and speaking on my family and I as well what we have suffered from 2006 until now. Please know that legal actions is being taken on all that is mentioned above and others involved. Sincerely, Miss Outlaw and Camille Outlaw.
We taking gifts and is she is she the pot or is she the kettle
And
or
you
she
was a
both?
part of it.
Is she nervous?
Why the fuck you count my pockets?
I mean,
That's again. No, the reason why she put that in there is because again we called her out. Kizzy want her money back, and now you dropped that email.
Trauma bonding?
No, no,
Bro,
no, 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 no,
what?
no, no, no. She said trouble bonding obsession.
oh, I thought I heard trauma. My
Yeah,
bad. My
no,
bad.
it's trouble. I never heard of that one before. Sharon, how you doing? How y'all come up here? Put your okay. You know what? Y'all come up here. Okay, all right. 3, 2, 1. Cool. Dropping you. So yeah. And again, when she was on King World's channel, and when he didn't want to deal with her anymore, she tried to do a cease and desist on him. But again, this is when now you starting to research things about Miss Outlaw to try to help put this puzzle together. And Miss Outlaw don't like that. She don't like. She want us to question everybody else but her. She don't like this. She don't like that at all. At all. Again, so what are you hiding? So, but for you to talk about my channel like that, you been here and you now you diss my channel like that. Like man, come on. I said what I had to say.
Wow. Wow. Um, you got I'm gonna watch the replays, but I'm gonna like I said, I'm just walking in the house, so I'm gonna drop off and if if I get a chance I'll pop back in, but I'm gonna definitely go over to YouTube and watch the replay. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so
All
much, Miss
right.
Jamie. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye
All
bye.
right. Yvonne said she played you. Ain't no denying that. Yeah, we can clearly see that, right? When things starts to heat up a little bit, she tuck her tail and run. All right. So you said she couldn't take the heat. She was getting scared of the truth really coming out. Again, with the James situation, she lied about that. You know, you got pregnant by a man that was about to get married, and then you turn around and kept his daughter, Tori Outlaw, away from him, and we wonder why she was out here fucking at the age of 12, 13, 14 years old. Not with the elites. We're talking about just normal, everyday people. She out here being hot and fast, getting pregnant and shit. but you knew what your daughters was doing. I mean, were doing. You was a strict mama. You was a good mom. Well, your daughters don't want to have nothing to do with you. How's that being a good mom?
Bro, and then literally said her daughters don't get to go out. They don't go out. And then legit said she caught her daughters on the side of the house, so you knew she was getting out. So all this time she was blaming the foster kids that were in front of the house. But whole time you knew that she was doing that before or after or during the foster kids. So this had nothing to do with the foster kids. She was doing that before.
Now, again, Miss Outlaw didn't know what was going on. She know, cause again, Tori was over her kinfolk's house, the same people that she didn't fuck with. So how did she get over there? Okay, so again,
That
y'all.
part.
So our question is, how did Tori end up with Shelly? That's the only way we're going to reach out. We're going to reach Tori. How did that connection start? You're not finna sit here and keep telling me the same story that she just walked up to her school standing at the fence. No, it goes a little deeper than that.
I
It,
was just about to say that.
all right.
That's way deeper than what we done heard. It had to been some prior to that. Like you just ain't gonna tell me, oh yeah, Shelly just walked up there and nah, man. I don't. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't believe that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Well,
Mind you, I'm just fine that I ain't didn't been down this rabbit hole deep enough. I just don't. Me personally, I just don't believe that.
we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. Again, it's by segments, and but what during these segments, we're going to be putting these pieces together. So, and now I'm glad that y'all are starting to critical think a little bit here and removing your emotions. Because again, Tori, yes, she's mentally unstable. How, okay, how she got here was completely unstable. You a classy woman, but you was stepping out. Come on, nothing classy about that. It's probably why your ass didn't get married.
So the question was, did she know of the wife? Because remember when she said that she said that the wife knew of her, but she didn't know of her until what she say after she was pregnant or after she gave birth.
Miss Outlaw knew about his fiance at the time before she laid down with him.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Oh my god. See, see that must have flew over my head or something.
No, no, that's what she told me.
Oh,
But she told a
okay.
different
Oh,
story. She on here. If you go back and watch the video with her speaking, she said she didn't know that he was engaged until after she was pregnant with Tori. Like, hold on, you didn't tell me that. You told me something different.
Wow.
And come on now, listen. Oh my goodness.
and it took 16 years for her to even introduce her daddy. Tori found out about her daddy
Well,
when she was 16.
see, that's the deal. I got to do a little bit more research on that because Miss Outlaw said when she introduced her daughter, when he started coming around, first of all, why did he stay away? Why wasn't he around? Because I'm listening to your mouth and I'm listening to your behavior, right? Through your
Right.
words. I'm pretty sure, first of all, your track record don't even look good at all. None of the other fathers are around. So what are you doing to push these men away? I'm gonna tell you one of them. She got this very masculine behavior.
Yeah.
Let's see. See, I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna piss some people off. You will find most women that have that behavior, that overbearing, dominant behavior. You will find them with no man. Well, I got a man. Yeah, that's why y'all not married. Y'all just fucking. He's not finna marry you. I've said so many times on here about using your femininity. That's where your power lies. Women are the most powerful creatures on this planet, but don't even know how to utilize it. They think being powerful is being loud and overbearing and just talking and cussing out loud. Hell no. That's a taught behavior that started in the 1960s for the majority that we're dealing with now. And look at the results. We keep having kids out of wedlock with different fathers. Well, GV, what about the men? Yes. Oh, the men's not not excluded, right? Again, y'all have the option to open up your legs and close them. The power lies within you. Just gotta learn how to use it. Uh, you said I let my man be the man. You know, man, don't get me started on that. You said, man, I've missed a lot. Yeah, Miss Outlaw's threatened to sue me for talking.
Like when I saw the title, I was like, "Am I being punked right now? Like, are you serious? Like,
Oh,
am I being punked?" But another thing, I want to know. I want to know what was like, because you know, like how some people say, like whatever the parents do around the kids, like they like the kid would think it's okay. I want to know what was said, like around like all her, not just Tori, but I like what was said, because I know like some parents they'd be like, oh, like the adults handle it with adults, kids shouldn't be around that,
right.
but like that. I really want to know, like, was she like was all her kids around, like the stuff that was being said, adult conversations that kids wasn't even supposed to hear,
Again,
like.
it's a great question. We don't know. Um, I mean, we don't know. We wasn't there, so I don't want to speculate anything. Um, but I mean, however, just looking at her family dynamic, you could clearly see it wasn't healthy at all, at all. Uh, hopefully, we can learn more about that, about you know, talking to other people. Um, so yeah, but I'm about to shut this down because I need to process a lot of this. And again, I told y'all it's not mess with me, but it messed with me a little. It has uh, because of the time that y'all spent and that we spent together as the On 10 family. Uh, try to help pick this woman up, to put the word out. Hopefully take Shelly and Tori to court. But again, we see it was just all talk. She was just running her mouth, just talking, just talking. I can't wait to see you in court, Tori. I can't wait to make sure you bring this video with you. Cheryl, how you doing? How you gonna say oops sorry in the comments and you on the panel? Okay, all right.
Hi, can I say something?
Hey, how do I pronounce your name?
This is the doctor.
Oh, hey,
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. How you doing?
Good, good. So, sorry, it's just been a crazy couple days, actually, couple weeks for me. But I thought the bio mom, I thought we were all on the same side. So, why is she all of a sudden suing?
Oh, you got to go back and watch the replay. Well, okay. So to make a long story short, the only way we're going to help Tori, okay, we got to get into her
Yeah,
head, right? We got to get into her head. We got to speak.
right,
We got to speak her language because what we've been doing for the past year, some change is not working at
right.
all. Is we can clearly see that. So we got to, just kind of peel her muffin cap back just a little bit to see what she's thinking. See if we
Okay,
can kind of talk with her, right? Still call her out on bullshit. We did that. Okay, we got it. We understand that. But see if we can
right.
talk with her. But the only way we're able to do that, we need more information. Why Tory father wasn't around? Why his name was on the birth certificate?
Mm-hmm.
So a few weeks ago, we played Tory father and his wife was on the internet. They did an interview. So we played the interview. Miss Outlaw was on the panel and she flipped. Before I played the
Oh,
interview, she was telling me, "Hey, don't play that interview because if you play it, I will have to go live because a lot of information is going to come out." Wait a minute, what is this information?
right.
It's something that you haven't told me. It's something you're trying to cover up. So again, what really happened with Tori that allowed Shelly to get inside their house and pull her away? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about mentally, right? Because you leave,
Right.
you leave here before you leave physically, right?
Of course.
So when you let's and again, so we're bagging up the timeline. We're going before 2009, 2008. So we're going 2007, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, all the way back to 1993.
Wow.
Okay, and we put some of the pieces together. Tori, she wasn't brought here, she wasn't made on good faith. Miss Outlaw
Right.
knew James Simpson was engaged and Miss Outlaw was engaged. They was flirting
Mm-hmm.
with each other. um, they turn around and they told each other, hey, you know what, okay, we're separated from our fiancés. They lay down in the bed together. Here, Tori. Miss Outlaw wanted
Wow.
James, but he didn't want her. That what forced him and his fiance at the time to do an intensive pre-marriage counseling that they spoke
Right.
about. So we kind of read between the lines on that. You went
Oh.
through almost 2 years of counseling because what happened between you and Miss Outlaw. And Miss Outlaw and your fiance at the time was always, going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the reason for that counseling. So
Oh,
Miss
that's
Outlaw,
juicy.
Miss Outlaw is pregnant with Tori. You more than like you cussing him out, he cussing you out. Um, she wasn't made out of love. She was made out of made out of get back. Um,
Right.
I'm gonna force you to be with me. You can't be with her. I want you to be with me. Well, GV, how you come up with that? Well, when I brought up James Simpson photo earlier last year, her words were, "Damn, you still fine."
Wow.
Okay, hold on now.
So she
Wait.
still has feelings for him.
Yes, yes. So we're taking all of that, right, and slowly
Right.
piecing it together. So Tori, she got here off of a dysfunctional relationship,
Mm-hmm.
and how you expect the child to turn out if you spoke this into this child.
Right.
So,
Wow.
and she
That is
she,
crazy.
she didn't tell us that we put it together.
Man, I wish I was there to see it.
Yeah. So that's where we at.
Okay.
But again,
She
it's
still has no. What is she exactly going to sue you for? Defamation or something? Like,
just
what
just
would be the lawsuit?
just speaking about her and the families, talking, doing these videos and stuff.
So she want. So
No,
everyone
because
wants
she
to sue
told him to.
you,
She
but
told
they
him
don't
to
want to sue
stop.
Tori.
No,
Well,
she
well,
told him to stop, and he said no.
well, again, when the questions, when I was starting to point the questions back on her, she didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't like that one bit.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
now she trashing the channel. Call us dysfunctional. We have mental illness, and all that shit. And now she says she gonna take us to court for doing something on social media that's on social media, which is a public platform. Like, she sounds
Right.
stupid within that itself. Like, what the fuck you gonna sue us for? I got a whole
Right.
year and
Someone in
a half
the.
of your ass being up here on the panel, putting your information out there. What the fuck you gonna sue me for?
Yeah, that's what I'm just like confused on. Like, what exactly would the lawsuit be?
Yeah,
And why does everyone want to sue you? I'm confused. You didn't do anything wrong.
she said that with the last content creator when they started to call her ass out.
Oh my
She
God.
did a cease and desist over there. Hey, stop talking about me.
I think they've learned. I think they've watched Shelly too much because why does everybody think that legal actions are done via email? That's not how you do it, people. Yeah. FYI. What is this? Not like the second cease and desist,
Look,
fake cease and desist.
good luck. Good luck. Before you talk about me, you need to tell everybody why half your daughters don't want to have anything to do with you.
Right.
Talk about that, since you this perfect mother.
It's starting to seem like her and Tori have a lot in common.
Yeah, oh, they have a lot in common. They have a lot in common. And if you look at Tori and look at her father, they look just alike. So every time she see Tori, she get angry.
And is
Probably.
the video on your page?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
it pinned or not yet?
No, I ain't pinned. It's on shit. I should have pinned all of them. How you gonna pin every video? Like what? Like Great Vibes. Why you say that? No, I think it's just go back a few weeks. You're going to see uh, Tori, her father, and his wife all on the thumbnail, and just watch that particular live, and listen to what Miss Outlaw had to say on that live. It raised a bunch of questions, a bunch of them. So is Tori lying or you lying, or both of y'all? Y'all saying the plot twist? Nah, this motherfucker thickens. The hell. So but we're going to like I said, y'all, we got a long road ahead of us. We're going to do this little by little, because tomorrow we're going to talk about Tori fathers, right? Why she needed so many dads, and hopefully this is going to be a learning lesson for new parents that's coming up. Think before you lay down before you become a parent,
Amen.
because the fathers are very important in these children's lives. So stop pushing these fathers away. Okay. And I'm talking about the majority, not all. Well, GV, I'm not talking about you. I'll just make sure not all of us. I never said all. I already know what the comments gonna be like on YouTube. I never said all. I'm talking about the majority. Don't argue with me. Argue with the numbers. You what type of doctor are you?
Family.
You're a family doctor. How many times have you seen just in the past 2 years? You see the mothers come in with their children with no fathers.
That's like 97%.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't talking.
Oh, no, you're not talking. This is facts. This is a lot.
So again, don't go off on me. The stats don't lie.
So
Go
for
ahead.
when it comes to Tori, how many fathers is she claiming that? Like, how many
You
are
got to be
there?
here tomorrow. You're not finna get me started to that. You got to come
Okay.
tomorrow.
I'll come tomorrow. Tomorrow at what
Stop.
time?
You play too
Tomorrow at
much.
11?
You play too much. That's what that girl was saying the other night when her and that dude was on my panel having sex. What you say?
Tomorrow what time?
Uh,
11?
11 what? 11 who?
Well, it's 11:54, so I just assumed.
Oh, no, we've been live for almost 3.5 hours.
Dang, it's 8 my time. It's 8:54.
So yeah, we on the same time, doctor. So I'm gonna go live tomorrow around the same time, around 6:45, 7 o'clock p.m. my time.
Okay, perfect. All right,
So
cool.
yeah, because again, y'all gonna want to be here tomorrow, because again, I have a special guest that's gonna be here tomorrow. That's gonna help, you know, open all of our eyes on why Tori
Right.
was searching for so many men to be her father, and who these people were. Then after that,
Right.
we're gonna we're gonna get inside of Tori's head when she talk about these
Okay.
elites. Who are these elites she's referencing to? All right, so so that's what we have so far this week. But again, it may veer off because people may have questions, and again, them questions can take us, up to Sunday. So we'll see. All right, y'all say let's
Okay,
get it.
because we know it's not Tupac.
Yes, it is. Pamela said, "Wow, I'm in awe." Well, you said what time? What is your time? Is you in Central Time? If you're in Central Time, we in the same time zone. All right. Um, you said, where can I find y'all talking about her daddy and his wife? I mean, her daddy and his wife. Go on my YouTube, Great Vibes on 10. Same thing you see on TikTok, and scroll over and hit the live. Hit live, and it should be like I think it's like the second or third row down. You're gonna see Tori. You're gonna see her father and his wife on the thumbnail. And yeah, I made sure I had Miss Outlaw on that panel, because it's some stuff that I needed to see, a reaction. And yeah, she fell right into that trap. But yeah, Miss Outlaw, sue me. I'll be waiting on it. If it's gonna take a year and it's almost 2 years, a year and some change for you to sue Tory, I guess I got a little grace. So I give what, a year and 8 months before I see in the paperwork that you never filed and lying to people talking about you had a lawyer, but then you looking for a lawyer. Man, come on now, stop the cap.
Shit.
Don't stop talking, sitting there and say what you said about my damn channel. You kiss my ass. That's what you can do. So again, everybody, thank y'all for coming tonight. I know tonight was a lot again, and I know the live went left a little bit, and I'm gonna deal with all that in the future, y'all. It's a time and place. That's why I had my mic muted, and I'm just looking. Okay, and trust me, don't everything. Yeah, it's time and place. Shit. So, y'all just keep supporting your boy. For everybody that got in that gift gallery so far, thank y'all so much for getting in that gift gallery. Man, yeah, we got a lot to cover. So, Dangerous, I'm gonna give you a minute. Then we're gonna do Miss M a minute, Yaya a minute, and then Dr. Emmett. I mean a minute. Then I'm gonna drop everybody, and then I'm gonna do my closing statements. Go ahead, Dangerous. I know your ass lying, Miss Kitty. I know you better shake that thing. Miss Kitty, you the girl. You better stop. You better stop it. You better stop it. Miss M, go ahead. I think Miss M is asleep. Good night, Miss M. Hope you sleeping
I'm so
well.
glad we had this time together. I love y'all so very much. I'm in the bed. Whoo, Lord.
Sing it, Miss Ellie. Yeah.
Girl, listen. I don't have nothing else to say. I really don't. I just, where is Miss Dawn? Did she leave? Did Dawn leave? Y'all don't know?
Don dropped down out the box. Yeah, there she go right there.
Dawn, I love you. Rainy, I love you. Fine and dangerous, I love you. GV, you know I love you.
On God, I put that on God.
All on God. For real, for real. And everybody that's here listening to the sound of my voice, be careful if you got to drive anywhere. If y'all just got to go and get in your bed, just go and get in your bed, and we're going to see GV tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Wait a minute. That's my Eastern time. So you Central time, so it'll be 5:30 your time.
Yes. No, well, it's gonna be
Now,
6:30 my time, 7:30 your time.
okay. All right. Well, that's all I got to say. Love, peace, and what? Soul.
No, she did take it there. No, she did
I
take it
took
there.
it all the way down.
Boy, Don Cornelius, y'all, he had 3 picks that fell out of his head. Thank you, Miss L.
You welcome, love. All right, y'all. Take it easy. Good night.
All right, good night, love. Thank you so much. Go ahead, y'all.
Uh-huh.
I don't really have too much to say. Like I said, I'm bamboozled. I gotta sleep on this. But anyways, thank you for having me up, GB. Love my own and family. Yes. Keep doing your big one, GB. Yes. So yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed.
Y'all so damn sleepy. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support, okay?
You're no problem.
All right, take care, sweetheart. Doctor, what you got? Let's see. She said, Beyond said, wait, not the mama done flip. Go ahead, doctor.
So I'm just totally in shock about what's going on because I swore the bio mom was, I thought we were on the same side against Tori and like we really wanted to help Tori because like we know she got some issues mentally going on. So I definitely have to like sleep on this, think about it. And as for you, don't let this mom bother you because you're not going to get any type of lawsuit formed against
Oh,
you.
I know.
Even if she were to put some paperwork in, it's paperwork and it'll never be filed. So you continue doing you. And I'm so happy I'm a part of this GV family because you guys keep me entertained and informed because I am a lost dog at most times. But I'm so glad you guys are here to keep me, informed. But anywho, I hope you have a wonderful night. And I will see you 6:45, 7 o'clock tomorrow. And we will definitely dissect this whole father thing because I have a lot to say,
Okay, cool.
especially coming from the medical field.
Oh shit, I'm ready for it. Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank
All
you.
right, have a great night.
You too now. Y'all,
Thank
this
you.
I'm proud of you, GV. I'm serious because, like I said, for you not to be in our shoes, but to still have the heart and the sensitivity and the grace and the patience. Because a lot of people be like, "Damn, you way more patient than we are." I feel like there's such a I feel like my shoulders are a lot lighter because there were so many people that were carrying the spirit of offense because it just literally was just like not fair. But in the midst of being supportive, their way of being supportive was just to step away. I've sat back and I've watched the comments go up 200, and like I told you, they're coming back. But I just appreciate the platform that you have. I appreciate your strength, your tenacity, your skills, your career, your effort, and the overall goal that you have, not only for this platform, but for the vision that you have, just for the message that you're trying to put out. Because again, a lot of people kept saying, oh, why we keep talking about her? There's a whole bunch of other people out there, and there is, but don't be using other people's pictures and you ain't even met them before. Don't put nobody in your mess. You want to tell your story and tell it correctly or accurately. Otherwise, we're going to call you out on your bullshit. Period, point blank. And I just thank all of you guys for coming over here and still being supportive, whether or not you're on a lurker account or not, because everything helps. All the gifts, all the trolling, all the shares, all the taps. We 1000% appreciate you all. 1000. And I love your bald head. You could drop me. I love the mods. I'm here for it.
damn Vaseline. I used too much of it. Thank you, Dangerous. Thank you, Dangerous. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you for a dog throwing a dog. Thank you, Sawyer. Thank you so much for throwing that. Again, yes. So shout out to all the moderators. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for y'all time. Thank y'all for your efforts. Thank y'all for modding the chat. Again, today. All right. But again, I'm taking notes. All right. So thank y'all for trusting the process. All right. For trusting the process. Again, we got a long way to go. But right now we got Randy, you at number 1, 3,500. Cuz, 3,560. Cuz, you at number 2 with 3,525. Then Laura, you at number 3 with 2,000. Candy, you at number 4 with 1,300. Then Sawyer, you got almost 900. Peanuts, almost 700. Queen Momo, almost 7. Cindy, 300. Then you got Mona, Dangerous, Gina, Aisha, Nara, Niece, Sophia, Diana, Amanda, Tina, Kelly, Queen Nia, Sound Mind. I know you fucking lying. Verity, thank you for throwing a star through a window that will never make it outside. I don't know why it's not sitting out there in the sky. It's bright as hell in that window. Thank you for that. The night star. Tuki, Katrina, Yaya, Forever, Leisha, Yovetta, Nana, 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 good to see you. And then who the top tapper tonight? Mona, 34,009, got 35,000. That damn tapper. Queen Momo, you at 31,000. Jen, you at 16,000. Margaret, you at 10,000, almost 11,000 taps. Those are our top 4. Yeah. Again, moderators, thank y'all so much. YouTube, Rumble, man, thank y'all for being here. And again, I know people are like, damn, this fucked up what Miss Outlaw is doing. It's all right. We'll take it in. We'll manage to get through it. And we're going to keep moving forward. If you want to find a replay, like I always say, go over there on YouTube, y'all. Go over there on YouTube and check out that goddamn replay. All right? Check the replay out. Dissect it. And if you want to go off on me, hell, drop it in the comments. That's fine. That's what social media is about. People going to come at you. People going to talk crazy. People going to say some shit. Social media ain't for everybody. All right? People come, people go. All right? That's part of the game. It's politics behind this. All right? Stop getting emotionally attached to people on social media. that have these stories that need it, especially that needs help, because they will turn their back on you, and we all just saw that in real time. In real time, okay? Because they don't want to be questioned. All right. Thank y'all for being here. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
For the win, yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10.
But I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
We don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted.
Pamela on YouTube, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You said love UGV and family. Thank you, Pamela, so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mindset free, great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh.